Sunday fun day in full effect from the Amiga Saloon. Happy birthday, Greg of Florida. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great one today, folks. So many new Amiga games. It's crazy. We got 5 hot new games all queued up and ready to go. The early crew is in the house. Gemini Knight, Mr. Utter, Ja Wolf, Upshift 64, Greg of Florida, the birthday boy, is with us. Porthol with the resub. Thank you, Porthol. You're amazing. Kale 64 eating his greens. Carlos Jackal ready for the Sunday fun day. Amiga Cami checking in from the future. Jans 909, my newest patron. What is up, my man? Hope you're enjoying the goodie bags. Hardly Wergen, what's going on? Mixel's Lab, love the skull, baby. Mixels, I hope all's going well with Creeping Me Out Hex Night. Chris Doe, yo, 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 yo. Chris Doe at the WOG in the chat, my main man. Rob Smith, the floating boing ball has been delivered to the saloon. It is here and ready, baby. We got Rob Smith's floating balls in the saloon now. Now it's a real saloon. Amiga Mark is here. Amix 312, what is going on, Amix? I'll be sure checking in from the VIP lounge. Carlos Jackal, Koal Calais, Gemini Knight, Quantic CD 32 is ready to party from Sweden. I love it. Miss Wolverine DK giving out the hugs. I love it. Corbo is here. Corbo checking in from across the bridge. Thank you, Carlos Jackal. Appreciate that. I'm glad this is Hot Tub 1.2. I still have a lot of work to do on it, but this is just it's a work in progress. You know what I'm saying? It's a work in progress. I'm glad you like it. Dante 3D Dev, I'm so glad you're here because we're gonna be playing your game. We're gonna be playing it. I'm gonna continue the. Hold on a second. I'm gonna restart it because I'm yapping away here. Oh, it did that. Wow. Interesting. Okay, cool. There we go. My touchpad is very touchy. That was my touchpad's touchy. Mr. Utter throwing down that Amiga love. Amiga 8080, what is going on? Amiga 8080. Maybe if we have overtime today, if we have some overtime, we'll try and get your game running. I can't wait to play your game, Amiga 8080. It's hard to explain, but I'm just not in the saloon that often, and my only setup that I have that could potentially run your game is here. Joe Hammer 99, what is going on? Holy bit. Oh yeah, AMX312. We've been talking about the A600GS a lot here. We love it. Blitter Object, what's going on? DMackey828, thank you so much for the resub. 24 months, that's 2 years of subscriptions here on Twitch. DMackey is not just a subscriber here on Twitch, it's also an Amigaville VIP. My man. Terminal Karat, what's up, dude? Gemini Knight. That was on full throttle. That was DMackey. DMackey. Twisted Mentat, what is going on? Terrible Fire, good evening to you. DMackey rides, dude. DMackey rides the choppa, baby. Rob Smith, we'll take a look at your floating boing balls. Now, you know what I love? Delta Wave, what's going on? Dan Linden, what is going on, Dan? Oh, there's a new video on YouTube? Okay, send me the link in the Discord, Amiga 8080. Corbo from across the bridge, my man. One thing I really love to do, folks, one thing I really, really love is whenever someone from my community does something cool, all know Proton Fig. He's got a new demo out. Not only is he from Finished Gold, but he's also from the demo group Complex. And they came in first place in my heart though, for Cyberman 6. And that is how we are gonna kick the stream off today, folks. Cyberman 6 from Complex, Proton Fig, best community in the world. Love you all so much. Let's get this party started. Amiga. The music comes back, folks. Don't you worry. I love the music from Virgil. It's so good. The demo ain't over. The demo ain't over. But I'll just talk a little bit while the music is restarting. Oh, Dan Linden is here. Amiga Cami, Terrible Fire. Nivrig, what's going on, Nivrig? Great to see you. Rob Smith, Floating Boing Balls. Who else did I miss here? I love Fractals. I love this demo so much. Amiga Cami, Dante 3D Dev, D Mackey, Terrible Fire says, who's going to Kickstart? Give me a salute. Nivrig says, Kickstart my Kickstart heart. What's up, Charlie Farr? Great to see you. Yeah, thanks, Delta Wave. This is a really good one. Yo, Amiga Dweeb, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate that. The demo ain't over yet. This is like intermission. You know, it's like, it's like, you know, when you go to a long movie in the old days and they would have the little intermission. Oh, here we go. It's back. The music's back. I'll stop yapping. I'll stop yapping. is up, everyone? Happy Sunday fun day. I kind of dig the way that stream started. You know, I don't know. Oh, my mix might be a little hot there. I'll let the Virgil music keep going. Yo, thank you all so much for your incredible support. What is going on here? It's crazy. Amiga Dweeb with the resub. That's Adrian. I know you, Adrian, from Mutation Software. But let me just, Porthol with the resub. Thank you, Porthol. DMackey828 with the resub. 24 months. By my calculation, that's 2 years. Not 1, but 2 years. Amiga Dweeb with the resub. My man, Conjure 1805. I'll be sure gifting out 10 fingers, 10 subscriptions. I'll be sure. Thank you so much for your absolutely insanely generosity in general. You're amazing, dude. I'm gonna reset the Amiga here. Boom. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna reset that. We're gonna get this music going. Go, baby. Shuffle. Play. Oh, I see what's going on here. Play. Shuffle. All right. I don't hear any. Oh man, everything was good. I jinxed myself. Everything was going so well. I think I can figure this out though. I did. I got it figured out, folks. I tell you, streaming from a Mac, I don't know why streaming from a Mac is so difficult. Like every time I reboot the damn thing, all my USB devices have to be relinked. It's freaking annoying. But you know what? We make it work. That's how we do it here. I'll be sure the 10 gift subber, you maniac. Sigerborn with the resub. Yo, 56 months. That's like Lawrence Taylor's number. 56K was an attempt to drag one final breath out of analog modems by pushing downstream speeds to a maximum of 53,000, using the fact that the last mile of the connection was on a digital hierarchy connection. Woo! Yo, Sigerborn spitting the facts. Real 16-bitter. Amiga Germany is there and watching. Wait, did someone say Amiga Germany? I'm just saying. Did someone say Amiga Germany? Thanks to Real 16-bitter. Rob Smith, we'll go look at your floating bowling balls in a second, my main man. Delta Wave, I love Fractal Rave Art, it's amazing. DJC Animation, thank you for the bits, man, appreciate that, you're awesome. Amiga Dweeb with the Amiga Love. Let's see, Grinder Cowboy is here. Corbo's loving the way this balloon looks. Rob Smith, you see it back there, Rob? You see it? We'll go mobile. We'll go mobile and check it out. Greg of Florida says mad props to Albie Shore. I say mad props to Albie Shore and Greg of Florida, who's a VIP, and today is Greg's birthday. So we gotta crack open a brewski for Greg, or whatever your drink of choice is. Greg, a very, very happy birthday to you. Thanks for being a great friend, and thanks for all your support, Greg. You're the man. I hope you're having a great birthday, and the fact that you chose to come here on your birthday blows my mind. Mind blown. Mr. Utter, I love all the hugs that are getting thrown out by Mr. Wolverine DK. You rock. Delta Wave, we have full lead. We have all the lead, baby. All the lead. Bring it on. Terrible Fire says Macs are the best. Hey, listen, I like the Macs too, but you know, they all have their quirkiness. My PC's got some quirks. My Mac's got some quirks. You just gotta learn how to ride the quirks. You know, they're gonna throw the quirks at you. You gotta learn how to ride them. You gotta ride the quirks of all the systems. Solid Snake, what's going on? Solid Snake. Love you, Solid Snake. Sigerborn, it breaks every time you update Windows. Oh yeah, totally. Evil Min, thanks for being here, man. And I love all the pictures you post of the Sunday Fun Day. You rock, Evil Min, one of my top patrons right there. Winterwool 68K, Locust. The Amiga Germany IMP3 channel's also watching. Yo, Germany in the house. I know, Chris, I got the AT-AT standing up strong, you know what I'm saying? D Mackey, you love the vector graphics? Oh yeah, these are vectors. It is vectors. It's like D&D vectors. You're welcome, Greg. Thank you, you rock. You do rock, Greg, you rule. I love all the happy birthday wishes for Greg in the chat. That's awesome. Mr. Wolverine DK, thank you. Thank you for the hugs, dude. Give a big hug to Greg of Florida. You probably already did for his birthday. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate it. Amiga Germany, greetings to the Big Apple. Nice Conjure, I love it. Greetings to Germany from the Big Apple. Dude, I'm so psyched to play these games today. Yo, Shadower. What's up, Shadower? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the sub, Shadower. I really appreciate that. O-Rom checking in from the VIP Lounge. My main man, O-Rom, gassing up the car to head to the the Boat Fest. I know he's out there gassing it up right now, my main man, O-Rom. Look at all those hugs. I love it. So check it out, folks. We got like a ton of Amiga news. It's gonna be a really fun like Amiga news section. And then we got 5 games, at least 5 games, like queued up and ready to go. We got Castlevania AGA, which has been updated. It got a June 2024 update a couple days ago. We got Ami Hero. We got a new demo of Flying Shark. We got Tony. Dude, this Tony, like, it blew my mind. I couldn't get it to run on my emulator. I mean, I got to run on my emulator, but my keys weren't binded right. And then I was like, I better make sure this Tony game works before I show it on the stream. Oh, dude, it blew my mind as soon as I fired it up. And we're even gonna take a trip to Ireland. Dude, I don't even know what this game's all about, but like, you're a dude with a metal detector walking around Ireland looking for Guinness. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what this game's all about, but I love it already. Anything with metal detectors and Guinness in Ireland, it's gotta be awesome. What's up, Yellow75? Greetings to Germany. Conjure 1805, my main man. O-Rom, yeah, O-Rom is gassing up the car for Boat Fest. C64 Television, you're back in all access. Oh, yo, C64 Television, thank you so much for your support, man. I appreciate that. Over on the Patreon, I don't know if I wish I got more notifications, but oh, yo, C64 Television, if you're back on the Patreon, thank you so much. Listen, and whenever anyone like needs to leave the Patreon, take a timeout or a break, it's 1000% fine. Like, you never have to like worry about that. You know what I mean? It's all good because I know about the ebbs and the flows of life. I know about the ebbs and flows of life, dude. I was just up for a really big job. Didn't get the really big job, so I got like a, you know what I mean? I have to take a breath. For example, the game Tony. I was like, okay, Tony, I'm gonna buy the game, but let me just try the demo first, because the demo's free, and I'll see if I like it. And then if I like it, I'll use all your generosity, you know, all the folks who are in the Patreon and on the stream, I'll use that to actually buy the game. So now that I got all these like donos, I'm definitely gonna buy the Tony game. But because I didn't get that gig, it's just like, all right, time out. We gotta regroup, figure some stuff out, you know, so whenever anyone is like in that situation, especially on the Patreon, like, don't sweat it. It's all good. And also on the Patreon, you can always like become a free member. Let's say things are a little rough, you know, you can just become a free member, and you still get like I still like toss out nugs for all the free members. You know what I mean? You can be free members. It's awesome, dude. Yo, Cherkasky, what is up, dude? Let's see what else. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. I need to get a sip of. Dude, I'm running low on beverages. You know, what I really need to do is do something like really cool for anyone whose birthday it is. I've been working, to be fair, the 2 things I did this week, I always try and improve the streams. I improved the credit sequence. I now call it the credit sequence, Hot Tub 1.2. We now have Hot Tub 1.2.1. I fixed some of the names. I added your avatars on there. So if you're a patron, and right, if you're, you know, and you have an avatar, just send me your avatar if you haven't sent it yet, because there's a lot of folks like All Access and VIPs. I think all the VIPs have avatars. Like, send me your avatar and I can like put it, boom, I can put it there next to your name in the credit sequence. I think it's a nice little touch. I'm starting to get the saloon dialed in. I feel a little bit weird without my mixer. We'll get to the mixer. So let's do this. Let's just warm up. Let's just get a little warm up. You know what I didn't do? I didn't test out my iPhone cam. Okay, good. We got Saloon Cam going. And you know, let's just take a little walk, because one of the most important things I did do is bring Rob Smith's floating bowling ball over to the saloon, because it would be so rude. It'd be so rude not to. Yeah, I cleaned up the AT-AT. I gave him a little bath, and he's looking good now. And then there's my leaded Voltron. So full lead. Gray Skull's still rocking out. But most importantly, look who's back, baby. Look what's back. I am gonna have to make a bowling ball cam, because the only issue with the saloon is that, I mean, floating bowling ball on my desk back home, it looks so perfect. Some people think it's CG. They don't believe it's real. They can't believe there's a real floating bowling ball. But it's, you know, in the grand scheme of things, this is actually a really nice place for it when I'm just chilling in the saloon. It's a little small in the frame because I got the stand-up desk now, but if I ever start sitting down again, which I probably won't do, I can always put it on my desk, but yeah, man, floating bowling balls. Love it, Rob Smith. I brought over some new books too. I got the Commodore story here now. I got Masters of Doom. I gotta reallocate Rogue Declan to be over with the games in the game section. But yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. 8-Bit Stories by M Journey. My main man's, I saw him rocking it out at some festival over there in the UK, you know. Oh, you know what? Let's get a beer. The other steps, I need to de-ice the beer fridge. That's on the to-do list, but I just want to make sure I got all my patrons set up, you know, first. What are we gonna do? Let's do, dude, I'm really liking the Summerfest. I want summer to be refreshing. Sierra Nevada, California. All right, let's get this Summerfest going. We're gonna crack this baby open in honor of Greg of Florida. I'll put it right there, my Monster Woody. Oh yeah, look at that. Get your fresh, I was gonna say get your fresh squeezed Amiga goodness at monsterjoysticks.com. Now, exclamation joystick in the chat will bring you to Monster Joysticks, or you too. You too can have your very own Monster Woody. 3D Code Warrior, Amiga Forever with Amiga Bill, I love it. You see that Amiga OS 3.1 book? Oh, it's a good one, Hardly Oregon. No, Terrible Fire, I'm not coming to Kickstart. No Kickstart for me. The Coleco book is good, Greg. Hey, Greg, it's your birthday. Greg, it's your birthday. This is Anthony. Anthony, he used to come to VCF East. And he made this book. He's like a friend of Thierry and Jeremy. I can show you real quick, Greg. It's very, very good. It's an excellent book, actually, Greg. I'm trying to do this one-handed. It's not easy, Greg, but I'm trying to do it one-handed. Oh, look at that. Dude, I've got that Pac-Man mini arcade back in my other office. It's an excellent book, Greg. If you want, hit me up offline and I can put you in touch with Anthony. I don't know if he's got any copies left, but he's a really, really cool guy. Like I said, he's friends with Jeremy and Thierry. He used to come to BCF East a lot, then he moved. But you know, I bought this book a long time ago from him. It's a great book. I know he worked for years on this book, and it came out great. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong on the ColecoVision, best version of Donkey Kong like at the time, in my opinion. It was a system seller for ColecoVision. Freaking Telstar Arcade, I got myself one. Oh, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to bust out the Telstar Arcade, put that up in the saloon. But yeah, Coleco, the official book. It's great stuff, Greg. Great stuff. All right, Greg, let's flip this camera around. I'm gonna plug it back in. We don't wanna lose our battery, you know what I'm saying? Put it back up. Oh, hold on, we got hooks there. Unhook. Tighten this sucker up. Cool. All right, cool. I love being mobile. I'm gonna crack open the Summerfest. I gotta put it close to my chest so you can hear it open. I don't know if you could hear it, but did my best. Let's just give it a pour. You know, I'll do this. We'll give this a pour. I fixed up my chat too, so it's a lot easier for me to see your messages. There we go. There we go, Greg of Florida. There we go. Yo, cheers. Here's this one. A very happy birthday to my main man, Greg of Florida. Thank you for hanging out with me on your birthday, hanging out with all of us on your birthday, Greg. And cheers to everyone who comes here every Sunday fun day to hang out with me. Like I always say, the most valuable thing any of us have is our time. And the fact that you all come here and choose to spend your time with me on a Sunday, it means the world to me. It's the most incredible thing ever. I appreciate you all so very, very much. Cheers. Happy birthday, Greg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. The Texas Foosballer in the chat. Boat of Car says happy summer, Bill. What's up, Boat? What did I miss here? If I missed anything, okay, there's no Kickstart for Amiga Bill. One of your Rogue Declan boxes shipped this week. Nice and rigged. Foosballer with the beard. 3D Code Warrior with the resub. D Mackey, where's my coaster under that can? Oh, D Mackey, I should go get a coaster. Yo, Hazemaker64, let's talk. I would love to have you on the stream and we do something about your Commodore 64 game. The Legend of the MILF. Oh, that'd be so much fun, Hayes. We'd have a great one. Yo, Mage with the subscription, 8 months. Mage, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Mage, that's awesome, dude. Baltoth, yo, what is up, my man? You got the Pac-Man too, nice, I'll be sure. Summerfest from Devolver is great. Ooh, that sounds good. Smash 1980, look at those caps, baby. What's up, Ralph? Yeah, I love that version of Donkey Kong, Greg, I love it. I love Coleco too, Delta Wave. With Condamax, what's up, dude? Boat, my main man, Amiga Dweeb, I'll be sure, Mage, Smash 1980. Boat of Car just earned 5K bits badge. Nice, Boat of Car. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds awesome. Whatever you earn, you deserve, Boat, because you're the best. Conjure 1805, thank you for the bits. Joe Hammer 99. Delta Wave, it is the best community ever, Greg. It really is. Holy Bit, cheers. D Mackey, Jawolf, Early Crew, Koal Kae, Foosballer, McDop 3, Hip Hip Hooray for Greg, Dante 3D Dev, Carlos Jackals, Smash 1980. Sunday Fun Day in a cheap hotel with work, but Amiga Bill's on. Yo, Smash 1980. Woo! I think Greg may know a thing or two about cheap motels when it comes to VCF East. Oh, Terrible Fire. I'm sure the Hoff can arrange something for you and the Seekanoid. I got a notification that my Seekanoid shipped, so I'm totally stoked. Retro gaming music, what is going on? Command Master Mayhem, you're back, baby. Let's do it, Hayes. Let's do it, baby. Boat of Car. Yeah, I don't know either, Boat. But all I know is, the only thing you need to know is that Boat rules. That's all you need to know. You know what I'm saying? McDop, expect tasty padding in my parcel. Ooh, McDop, I like the sound of that. I like it tasty. What did I miss? Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Let's do some Amiga news and then we're gonna play the new games. Being that Dante 3D Dev is here in the chat, we'll play Castlevania first. Check out, he's got the main character has been updated, so that's freaking rad. And 8080, if you're here too, send me your info. I didn't put you in my Amiga news because I was planning on actually playing your game. I just haven't had time to get my system configured properly for your game, but we can look at the video, so that's cool. Fishbot, what's going on, dude? Yo, Terrible Fire. Hold on, let's start the Amiga news section. Hold on. Vote has got breaking news to share about Kickstart. Dude, I love the on-the-fly breaking news. I'm gonna upgrade the Amiga news section too as well. I have a lot of things on my to-do list. What'd I miss? Boat, boom. Okay, cool. All right, let's put the beer down. Let's start the Amiga news. I see there's breaking news happening, but let's start the news. I got some, I got some indie retro news for y'all, and I got some unique stories as well. The biggest complaint that you received about Castlevania was the character. Now they calm down. Oh, good, Dante. Throw a bucket of cold water on those rascals. Yo, Mad Max is back. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Mad Max. Freaking love me some Fury Road. I haven't seen Furiosa yet, but welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff on Twitch almost every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. I stream new Amiga games, classic Amiga games. We do Amiga news like we're about to do. I love having guests on my stream, but the best part about my stream is coming here and hanging out with the amazing community in the chat. Dude, it's the best community ever, and I'm so lucky that so many awesome people come here every Sunday. It's amazing. Yo, the Prom Queen Killer is back. Finally here for a Sunday Fun Day. Just had to finish watching the Xbox showcase and make a coffee. Hope you all have a nice day. Yo, thanks, Prom Queen Killer. How many prom queens were killed this week? That's what I want to know. We need an update every week. How many because this is your season right now. Prom Queen Killer, you are in season. It is prom season. June is like prime time prom season. Look out, yo, if you're even thinking about going to a prom, look out for Prom Queen Killer, man. Woo, I don't know where you live, Prom Queen Killer, but look out queens, look out queens. The Retro Hour is here. What is up, Retro Hour? Great to see you. Oh man, it's like Villager News, only me news. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Amiga News with Amiga Bill.
All right, here you have it, folks. Amiga News for the week of June 9th, 2024. And I see one of my capture cards didn't freaking come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't know what is good. This freaking app. Why do you make it so hard? Why do you make it so hard for me? Why do you make it so hard for me? There we go. See, it always changes. It always changes. All right, so breaking news. Breaking news. This is not over here on my computer. The Terrible Fire. Breaking news from Terrible Fire. Let's see. Where do you say? The Terrible Fire 4060 is out. Now, what is the Terrible Fire 4060? My guess is it's like the 1260, except for the Amiga 4000, which is killer because I have an Amiga 4000 I need to pimp out. So, like, you know, in my 1200 here, I've got the Terrible Fire 1260, and it's an 060. Oh baby, I'm running a lot of RAM on it. I think it's 128 megs. I'm running at 50 megahertz. I love my Terrible Fire 060 in there. And now, it's nice to see big boxed Amigas getting some Amiga love. So now there's a Terrible Fire 060 card for the Amiga 4000. Breaking news. Breaking news. Terrible Fire, keep up all the amazing work, dude. The Retro Hour says the 4060 looks insane. Love the upgrades that are hitting the big boxes. Exactly, Retro Hour. Because all these wedges, the wedges get a lot of Amiga love. You know, the 500, especially the 1200, lots of Amiga love. The big boxes are kind of forgotten about a little bit. Do you have a link? Terrible Fire, if you got a link, I can put it up. If you got a linky link, I can put it up. Well, breaking news. Terrible Fire 4060s are now done. Okay, I heard there's more breaking news from here comes the boat. The boat is co-host of the Amigos podcast, all around awesome dude. He's also hosting the panels at Kickstart 2, which is coming up last weekend in June of 2024 in Nottingham, United Kingdom. What's the news, baby? Bring the news, Kickstart news. We're excited to let you know that all the attendees at Kickstart 2 UK Amiga Expo will be getting a free copy of Amiga Forever and C64 Forever 10 R3, thanks to the incredible support of our sponsor, Clianto. That is, boat, that's awesome. I think I can do something about that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I got my Amiga Forever over here. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it over here. I got my Amiga. I've got multiple copies of Amiga Forever. That is awesome news. So it's Amiga Show. It's AmigaShow.com, right? Let's put that up. Amiga Show. Oh, it's .co.uk. I don't know. Is that what it? Is that no? AmigaShow.com. I can't remember the Kickstart link. There. Oh, boom. Check out the big brain on Bill. See, I was thinking of retropassion.co.uk, and I knew uk.co.uk, something in there. UK Commodore Amiga Show, the 29th to 30th of June 2024 in Nottingham, UK. Look out for Robin Hood and his merry men. Oh man, coming up, I would love to go to this. We got Pete Cannon, John Schuller, that's the boat, Tony Warner, Stu Cambridge, DJ Hoffman, Trevor Dickinson. All these special guests. It's going to be a huge party. I know Polly Auxpo is performing too. It is the premier Amiga event of 2024. Freaking amazing. I'll drop the link in the chat. And dude, and you get a free copy of Amiga Forever. So like, everyone who goes can experience Amiga. I love that. I love that. Boom. And the Retro Hour is Robbie, the organizer of UK Amiga Show. He says that we are going to announce a new Amiga system at the Kickstart show as well. That's very, very crazy because I know there's a new Amiga system brewing, the A600 GS. And there's another one brewing too, the potential A500 Maxi, potentially. Allegedly. Allegedly. So it's going to be super, super exciting. Man, it's going to be super exciting. Oh man. Arcade Ages, what is going on, dude? Great to see you. Yo, 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 my man, Arcade Ages. So yeah, lots of big things happening at Kickstarter 02. Free copies of Amiga Forever. New game system announcements. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be awesome. But we'll have the finger on the pulse of Kickstarter, even if we're not there. Can you drop the link in the chat, Boat? Speaking of computer shows, computer festivals, and computer events, the folks in the United Kingdom, the folks in Europe aren't the only ones that have fun. You know, they're not the only ones that have fun. We also have fun here in the United States of America. Coming up this weekend in Hurricane, not Hurricane, West Virginia, is the BoatFest Retro Computer Expo, hosted by the Amigos podcast, the Boat and Aaron, awesome dudes. Oh man, it looks like a fantastic event. I've seen videos of the event in the past. I know they broadcast live from the BoatFest sometimes. That is, oh man, I'm sorry it's a little cropped there, Boat. I'm sorry it's a little cropped, but yeah, here's the link. It's oh, you already dropped the link in the chat, boatfest.info. I love it. So if you're in the USA or if you're not in the USA and you feel like spending some quality time in gorgeous Hurricane, West Virginia, that is coming up this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, BoatFest 2024. Vincent GR76, my main man. Great to see you, Vincent. Vincent is like one of my oldest followers, if not my oldest follower. He was like Guru Meditation subscriber, like one. Appreciate you, Vincent. I hope all is well, dude. Delta Wave, if a Maxi ever comes out, you will indeed soil yourself. Well, Delta Wave, let me just say, you better buy a few extra pairs of underwear because I would bet heavily on the Maxi. Everyone was betting heavy on Sierra Leone yesterday in the Belmont Stakes. I think the 800 Maxi is a better bet than Sierra Leone was. Not the Maxi, but something brand new. That is crazy. So we're gonna have the A600 GS. We're gonna have the allegedly the A500 Maxi, and now the Mystery Machine. The Mystery Machine that is being announced at Kickstart 02. The Mystery Machine. I love it, Robbie. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Dadler TL. What is going on, Dadler TL? What's boom. Photon, thank you so much for the resub. Photon, I had so much fun rating you last week. I didn't realize, of course, SCX is from Scoopix. I didn't really totally like remember like get who you were when said raid Photon. I'm like, oh yeah, of course I know Photon. Dude, your stream was awesome. You're awesome, and appreciate you very much. I need to have another sip of beer. What's up, Dan Salvo? Great to see you, Dan Salvo. Take me home, country roads. You know it. Oram says BoatFest is a 6-hour, 40-minute drive for you. Nice. Yeah, BoatFest is a 10-hour drive for me without stopping, like at 9:47. What's up, Ralph? Vincent, love you too, man. Thanks for being here forever, dude. Belmont at Saratoga was weird, Greg. Yeah, Belmont really should be at Belmont, you know what I'm saying? But Saratoga is a beautiful place. The International Amiga Man of Mystery, yeah. Never expended money, I love it. Dan Sobel says Photon is his gateway into Amiga game dev. Oh, dude, Photon is a really cool dude, Dan. Sigurborn 947 is no issue with the nice little playlist and some mates. Oh, cool. Yo, what's up, Retro Amiga Lauren? Great to see you. Yeah, Photon, thanks for the resub, man, and thanks for being awesome, dude. Okay, so there we have it. 2 breaking Amiga news stories are Kickstart 02 is got free copies of Amiga Forever, Terrible Fire 4060, 060 upgrade for your Amiga 4000, BoatFest Retro Computer Expo coming up this weekend. Woo! Woo! Miss Wolverine DK said, I saw the picture, it said Project X2 Light Years, but the sequel to that game is called X2 and it's on the PS1, PSX. Oh, Mr. Wolverine DK. Let's continue the Amiga news section because I found something pretty rad. This is Project X2. And now you all know Project X, fantastic shoot 'em up for the Commodore Amiga, one of my all-time favorite games. And now they're working on Project X2. It's like a sequel to Project X. Now, to be fair, this is not an Amiga game. This is a PC game. They just dropped a demo. I can't play it because I'm all maxed out here right now. I can't play the demo. I literally just saw it right before the stream anyway. But we can watch this rad video of Project X2. I think it's super cool. Let me pause the music here, folks. Ami Party is. Pause the music. We'll go back here and we're gonna watch, check out this video of Project X2. I'm gonna go over here. We'll go full screen. This looks cool. Let's go to YouTubular. YouTubular, let's go. And here we go. I dig it. It looks awesome.
Destroy waves for power-ups.
They brought back all the original Project X weapons from the Amiga version. I love it. Dude, I love the graphics, man. It's cool. It's cool. Making a spiritual successor to a Amiga game is very, very cool. It's a true Project X sequel. I love it. Yo, Madsen62, greetings. It's a pleasure to have you here, Madsen. Fred Zeta, blasphemy. Oh, but this thing has got Amiga in the DNA. Hardcore, Fred Zeta. Hardcore Amiga in the DNA of this game. I'm freaking loving it. Retro Hour, it looks amazing. This is gonna be like my favorite PC game. What's up, Geeks vs. Geeks? So I just thought, I like to find these little interesting pieces of news, but see, challenge the old school way. Even though it's technically not a new Amiga game, and this is an Amiga game at heart. This is an Amiga game running on a PC at heart. I freaking love it. Project X2. I believe it's made in Poland, like my wife. KL64 says, even after seeing only a few seconds of this preview video, I want to play the game already. Oh yeah. Dante's asking, does it have the blessings from Team 17 itself? I got no idea, Dante. No idea. No idea. Blasts for me, hilarious. Mage is asking, are the original devs involved? I don't know. All I know is what's in this video. And I think it's some Polish dudes who are doing it. But it looks cool. It looks really, really cool. I'm so excited for it. Dude, look at that thing, that circular.
3, 2, 1, go.
That circular enemy, freaking awesome. D Mackie, it looks great, right? I'm totally digging it. You can't wait to test it anyway. Oh, quick shopping. Oh, cool. Weapons upgrades. Grab those coins. I totally dig it. I'll try and find out answers to your questions. In the meantime, I'll drop a link to this video in the chat for you all. Amazing Amiga fans feedback. Oh, nice, dude. I'm pretty sure he was on like the ppa.pl getting feedback from Amiga fans in Poland. So, yeah, exactly, Greg of Florida, birthday boy. So there's I should have put the link. I didn't put the link in the goodie bag. Sorry about that, because I literally just saw this like right before the stream. But there's a demo available that you can download, and again, it's for Windows. Copy. Here's the link, guys. Here's the link for y'all. Oh, Winterwolf68K just dropped a link to the actual demo in the chat. Thank you, Winterwolf. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Thank you, Winterwolf. All right, cool. So there you go. Project X2. I dig it. I'm 100% on board with that. Like, let's go. Speaking of Poland, let's go back to Ami Party. Okay, cool. Oh, I love Ami Party. So there you have Project X2, the first piece of news. Now this, actually it's not the first piece of news. First piece of news on my schedule. Incomplete Facebook link. All right, Winterwolf will get on it for us. Now this was like breaking news last week. It was happening like on the stream. But check it out, Final Rider, there's a new version of Final Rider coming out for the A600GS. You know, we've been talking about the A600GS a lot on stream. It's this new Amiga device from Amiga Kit that is gonna be released at the end of June. It's an ARM-based Amiga in a little black box, kind of like a Vampire V4, but it's an ARM system. It's not FPGA, it's an ARM system, and it's got a whole new workbench environment that's based on Scalo. I believe it's based on my brain stops working, folks. I'll think of what I can't even remember. You know that the freaking workbench is not workbench. I can't. My brain. Sometimes my brain just stops working. I mean, I need more ginkgo biloba. I don't know. Anyway, Aros. Thank you, Aros. Thank you, Amix. Thank you, Chris. It's based on Aros and it's called AmiBench. Yeah, AmiBench uses Aros. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. But also, it comes with the updates of new pieces of software. We're talking about Personal Paint. A new version of Personal Paint is coming out. You can paint in 1080p, which is awesome. And there's a new version of Final Writer coming out, which is pretty crazy. This will also be on the Amiga 600, A600GS. New Final Writer 7 will be preloaded on the A600GS. Final Writer has been put back into active development over recent years. Version 7 will soon make its debut pre-installed on the A600GS computer. That's pretty freaking cool. I dig that. What do you guys think? Final Writer is a famous word processor for the Amiga computer, originally developed by Softwood in the mid-1990s. It rapidly developed a significant loyal fan base amongst the Amiga community. Now, I used to use Final Writer to make the WOG newsletters. I would write all the articles with Final Writer, and then I would paste them into PageStream or load them into PageStream. So this is super cool, man. Final Writer 7 on the A600GS. Now, I wonder what new updates there are for it. I don't know what just happened. Jost 80. Holy crap, Jost 80, 77 months of subscriptions. That's incredible, Jost. I think Jost is definitely one of my original subscribers here on Twitch. I appreciate you so much, Jost. Thank you so much. That's amazing, Jost. Thank you. So I don't know what's new in Final Writer 7, but let's see. Let's see if we see it here. Oh, cool. Final Writer can be started from AmiBench to desktop environment and will open on a 1080p screen. Very, very, very cool. So, I mean, hey, that's something new. So yeah, Amiga, so the A600GS will have Final Writer 7 pre-installed, along with updated apps Octamed 8, Personal Paint 7.4, and Directory Opus 4. Very, very cool. So anyway, here's the link. Read all about it. Here, read all about it. Final Writer 7 preloaded on A600GS. Boom. Boom. I'm psyched. I can't wait. I'm excited for the A600GS. The problem is so many new systems. So many new systems, so little time, right? Yeah, Directory Opus 4 as well, exactly. Greg of Florida says, GS, worst initials ever. Greg, I'm not gonna lie, I agree. To me, GS, I don't really know what GS means, but in my instincts tell me game system. But apparently it doesn't mean game system. I thought it meant Amiga 600 game system. It doesn't. I think it means Amiga 600, it does mean something, but I can't remember what it means. Apple II GS, exactly. Neighbor, you're gonna pick up a 600 GS, very, very cool. Grinder Cowboy, it looks like a great little machine, totally agree. You're gonna have to save up some coins for the Maxi? Yeah, dude. And get some Depends, Delta Wave, get them ready, baby. Get them ready. It means, oh, Greg, I didn't even think of that. It means the Amiga 600 Greg S, totally. Yeah, Retro Hour, I'm pretty sure the GS is an acronym, it's for something. Oh, yeah, Dante 3D Dev, I believe you're right. That's what I read, graphics and sound. Yes. It means great stuff, holy bit. I think Dante 3D Dev is correct. I think it does mean graphics and sound. But if I were Matthew, I would just ditch that right now. Because of course the Amiga has graphics and sound. I would just ditch it and say the Amiga 600 great stuff. Holy bit is on point, on point. What's up, Bodma? Great to see you. I love GS 2000. That's a cool name too, Predzeta. Holy bit for the win, exactly. It's kind of like LG, life's good. You know, the A600, good stuff. Totally dig it. All right, you all know, oh baby, I'm so excited to play this game. It wouldn't be an Amiga Bell news section without a trip over to Indie Retro News. Flying Shark Whip. You know what I need in the saloon? I need a whip. I need an actual whip. Flying Shark Whip. Remake for the Commodore Amiga 500 gets a new demo. Now you all know, like, we've played this demo on stream before. We're gonna play it again today because it's that good. So there have been some new improvements. Flying Shark, a new arcade to Amiga remake by Magnus T with JMD and John Chuck Aris, has recently been teased with a new demo that you can download and play right now. To coincide with this new Saberman has got a new video. Originally, many people felt the Amiga version that was released in 1988 was a bad conversion. People said it had repetitive gameplay, the port was lazy, and the Amiga could have handled the graphics with no problems, the arcade graphics. So here we are with this new remake of the game. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, it looks so good. It looks so good. We're unsure how far development will progress until its official release, but we can already see that it looks amazing. Yeah, let's see. How do I mute? Pause. We'll take a quick peek at Saberman's video, but we're actually gonna play the game. Saberman reviews. I'm gonna skip ahead to the gameplay because we're gonna play the game on the stream today. I mean, it looks so good. It's really fantastic. If a problem comes along, you must whip it. You know it, Sigurborn. You got GX 4000. Oh, nice, dude. Yo, Corbo, I need a whip so bad. Instead of buying an A500 Mini, I'll probably go for the A600 GS instead. Grinder Cow. Yo, you know what could be cool, Grinder Cowboy? A600 GS plus A500 Maxi. That could be cool. Or who knows, Grinder Cowboy? Maybe this new system that's being announced at Kickstart. Maybe that's your ticket. There's so many ways to experience Amiga now. It's bananas. Or you can just go to Kickstarter 02, get yourself a copy of Amiga Forever, and call it quits. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Yo, MRW22766, have I tried the Evercade? I have not tried the Evercade yet, but I do know that there's Amiga stuff on the Evercade. Michael was telling me all about that stuff. That was like a big development for him 2 years ago, or it was like a year and a half ago, so that's cool. I haven't tried it on the Evercade. It's a great question, MRW. What's up, Silver Rat 70? Great to see you. Carry on, what new system was announced at Kickstart? Well, Kickstart hasn't happened yet. Kickstart is happening at the end of June, 28th and 29th. And there'll be the announcement of the new system there. So stay tuned to Kickstart. Oh. Silver Rat 70 says, per Matthew Lehman, owner of Amiga Kit, the A700 GS means good stuff after the B-52 song of the same name, to continue the tradition of B-52 names on the motherboards. Oh, so I had some fake news there. I thought it meant graphics and sound. I thought I read that. So there you go. The A600G good stuff based on the B-52 song. Silver Rat, thank you for the correction. I love it even more now. That is very, very cool. Silver Rat, thank you for setting us straight there. Sigurborn, I got a soft spot for Shumps too. So there we have Flying Shark. We're gonna play it in a little while, folks. Pause. Go back to the music. There we go. Here's the link. I'll paste it into the chat for y'all. Copy. Paste. Boom. All right, next up in the Amiga news sec. Now this one is wild, folks. We're gonna play this one today too. I think I gotta lower this down a little bit. I just mix by eye now, which I don't really love, but look at this. Look at this. Hidden Gems of Ireland. What the heck is this? Hidden Gems of Ireland, a metal detector game for archaeological artifacts in Ireland in this new Amiga whip demo. Oh, baby. We are whipping it so hard today. If you ever wanted to experience metal detecting, the search for history in the ground using a metal detector, but don't want the hassle of finding new permissions, the expense of buying a brand new detector, or finding bottle tops, ring pulls, and large iron curd, then you might be interested in this new work-in-progress demo called Hidden Gems of Ireland, a new Amiga game in which you detect historic locations to find ancient artifacts without being handcuffed as night hawkers. Here is the latest from the creator. This game sounds nuts. I love it. We got it all loaded up and ready to go, by the way. I warmly welcome everyone. I would like to present to you a new game created in Backbone. Why in Backbone? Because I don't know how to program, and Backbone is a great tool for creating games. Fair play. Of course, the program has many limitations, like any other on the Amiga, and ultimately I would like the game to be rewritten by some talented program while adding many ideas that I could not use here. By design, it was supposed to be an educational and adventure game, but due to engine limitations, arcade elements came. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna check it out. Dude, I'm telling you, if I was making the game, I'm just, you know me, I'm just crazy, I'm just spitting ideas. I would, instead of metal detector, I would have a Guinness detector. Maybe we're gonna do that. I tell you what, folks, when we play the game, we're gonna have a metal detector in the game. IRL, we're gonna have a Guinness detector. I'm gonna walk around the saloon. With my Guinness detector, and we're gonna see if we can find any Guinness. That's what I'm talking about. Guinness detector. You watch and see. Oh, it's gonna be a wild one today, folks. It's gonna be a wild one. You watch and see. All right, Hidden Gems of Ireland, Saberman. There we are, cool. We're looking for stuff in Ireland. Looking for stuff. There's wild dogs, lamps, castles. Oh man, I can't wait to try this one out. There's some stuff going on at the top of the screen. We gotta learn what that's all about. Oh man, you know, sometimes I see people using metal detectors on the beach. So if you can't be at a beach in New York, you might as well go to Ireland. Oh, Amix312, the A600GS comes with Zune. It's the open source version of Magic User Interface. Ah. So AMI IRC, eyebrows, and etc. will all work on the A600GS. That's super cool, Amix. That is super, super cool. Guinness detector is terrible fire? That's hilarious. Oh man, it'll be fun. This will be a fun one to boot up. Let me put the music back on. I hear lots of chuckling. It sounds like a fun game. Play. My touchpad is twitchy. All right, here we go. Here's the link to the Indie Retro News article. Copy. Go over to the chat. We'll paste it. Done. Enjoy. All right, next up in the Amiga news section, we're still over Indie Retro News, still over there. Tony, Montezuma's Gold, a fabulous monochrome platformer for the Amiga, Atari XL, and Commodore 64. Oh. Purple Haze, control yourself. Thanks to Monochrome Productions letting us know, we've been told if you're hoping to play their newest creation for the Amiga, Atari XL, and Commodore 64 called Tony Montezuma's Gold. Then at some point from this article going live, you'll be able to play this top quality platformer that will also be premiered during Pixel Haven 2024. So Pixel Haven is an awesome event that happens in Poland. Pixel Haven's really, really cool. A game that looks like it could be right at home on a classic Mac with monochrome graphics. Oh man. Saberman's got a video. We've got the demo we're gonna play today. Vladimir Janovic, Dudek, Maciek, Maxki, Adam Gilmore, and Mateus. This game is pretty spectacular, guys. I can't wait to play this game with you. I'll give you a little sneak peek right now. A little sneak peek of the Montezuma. A little sneak peek of the Tony. We're gonna play it in a little while, so. Oh wow, I don't remember all this stuff. Here's a little sneak peek. This is what the game looks like, and we're gonna play it in a little while. This is the Amiga news section. Commodore Amiga, Tony, Montezuma's Gold. Proton Fig, what is up, dude? Proton, we started the stream with your latest demo that you sent me, because I know we watched the video last week, but I wanted to see it on a real computer, so we opened the stream with a new complex demo that you made, Cyberman 6. It freaking rocks. Hayes is excited. Hayes is excited. Woo. Nivrig, I need to ask the guys at Ami Party. I'm probably gonna put it in a goodie bag. Ami Party happened last weekend, and they made a double CD set. We checked it out on stream. I don't know if I have it over there, but it's a double CD set with all music that's been produced by Ami Party attendees. It's super, super cool. The music is amazing. Yeah, I love these graphics too, Mish. I love them too. Quantic CD32, wait until you see this game. We're gonna play it. Super, super cool. Thank you for the news article. Tony, here's the link. Link it, baby. All right, what's up next in the Amiga news section? Ami Hero. Ami Hero, an Amiga game inspired by Activision's 8-bit game Hero, gets a much-needed update. I remember Hero from my Atari 800. ColecoVision, Commodore 64, C128,
Z.
X Spectrum. If you remember it and you'd like to play it on your Amiga, then make sure to check out Pavel Tukanim, Tukatash, Salor, and Marcin 8BM, latest game update of Ami Hero, an Amiga game which is inspired by the Activision 8-bit classic. In this game, you play as Roderick Hero and must search the cave system for the miners of Mount Leon, who have been trapped deep below after a recent volcanic situation that's occurred. The game has multiple levels, different themed underground areas, dangerous enemies such as spiders, and bombs to blow up walls to reach the miners trapped below. Saberman comes correct again. Saberman comes correct again. We're gonna play it in a little while too, folks. I got Ami Hero. I bought it on the itch.io, and we're gonna play it in a little while. Carrion Season 4 says Ami Hero and Tony are coded by the same guy. Oh wow. I didn't know that, Carrion. It didn't click. That didn't click with me, Carrion. Thanks for letting me know. Retro Evreni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch almost every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. I love to stream new Amiga games like Ami Hero, classic Amiga games. Oh, hold on, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Where are my alerts? There we go. Amigos Retro Gaming with the raid. That's the boat and Aaron. What is up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. Retro, Evreni, Amiga Forever, Amigos, hello. Yo, listen, if you're not following the Amigos here on Twitch, you need to go follow them right now. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Texas Foosballer, for shouting out Amigos Retro Gaming. Tinfoil, what's going on? What is up, Amigos Retro Gaming? I'm guessing that's Aaron. Great to see you. Foosballer knows the Amigos. I'm telling you, Amigos Raid, Mitsuyama, what's up, Amigos? What is up, Amigos? Oh man, Amigos has got, like we said in the Amiga news section, big event coming up this week, Boat Fest 2024. Coming to you from Hurricane, West Virginia, not Hurricane, West Virginia. Rob O'Hara, Rob Flack O'Hara, one of the first retro podcasts I ever listened to. You don't know Flack. Oh, Duncan Styles here. You love that Amiga 1200 lighting effect? That's the Souls board from Rob Cranley. Boat, wah, wah. Here comes the boat. Boat, I got plans for Here Comes the Boat, by the way. I'll get to it one day, I promise. Oram is stoked that the Amigos are in the house. I love it, man. I love it. You know, we got the Amigos holding things down here in the United States. I remember when Anthony and I first started the Guru, that's about the same time the Amigos started up, and I feel like I was just so psyched to see some other dudes not too far away in the States, like rocking out on their Amigas. I love the Amigos podcast. They have podcast, like a legit podcast. You know, you can subscribe to them on iTunes and all that good stuff. They have a YouTube channel as well, and they stream here on Twitch. The Amigos are everywhere. Amigos are everywhere. I freaking love you guys. You love the Guru. One of these days we'll have to bring the Guru back. It's just, you know, time is my enemy. I've been focusing on the streams. So there you have it. Ami Hero. Go follow the Amigos. Go to Boat Fest 2024. Hang out with those dudes. Hang out with Oram, my main man. Rob O'Hara. Ash said hi. What is up, Ash? It is so great to see you. Ash, hope you're having a great day. Ash, I really enjoyed your stream. Ash was streaming last week after my stream, like at night, and she was playing this really cool game that Fractal Mind Mike made. Fractal Mike, he comes into these streams too. It's a cool PC game that Fractal made. It was kind of like a Day of the Tentacle type style game. Super, super cool. It's how awesome. I love when people in the community, people in our community, like make their own stuff and then we support them. You know, Mike made this rad game. Boom, Ash streaming his game. So cool. That was a good one, Ash. That was a good one. Rob says he'll be there in Big Rob's van, living the van life. Ooh, Rob, I dig it, dude. Captain Jack Black van style. I love it. Oh man, I would love to meet. Like I said, Rob. You Don't Know Flack that's one of the first podcasts I ever listened to. I love You Don't Know Flack. I've listened to You Don't Know Flack back and forth across the United States many times. You don't even know it. I'm telling you. I was listening. I'm telling you. I loved loading time. Loading time was my favorite part. I love loading time. That was really, really cool. All right, Ami Hero. All right, Indie Retro News. Thanks for all the awesome articles. Now, who dropped this in my Discord? Someone dropped this in my Discord. I want to give credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? Where was it? Oh, I see more breaking news. Porthal dropped this into my Discord. This is something called, he says, a Linear computer will be producing the Schubert D520 HDMI video converter for Amiga Classic. They hope to start serial production in 6 weeks. Sepp Lemon Amiga with the resub. 44 is a good number sometimes. Sepp Lemon Amiga, thank you so much for your support here on Twitch, and also your incredible support over on the Patreon. I appreciate you so much, dude. I hope you like the new credit sequence. I'll send it out to all the patrons. It's still not done yet. We're still at 1.2.1. Maybe next week we'll have 1.3. I don't know. But Sepp, I got your avatar up there on my credit sequence. Stream starting soon. Stream ending soon. Hot Tub 2.0. Hot Tub 1.2.1 right now. Sepp, thanks for your support. Porthal, yeah, thank you, Porthal. Appreciate you. You haven't seen the new credits, Sepp Lemon Amiga? Oh. I'll play it after this. I'll play it after the news section. Anyway, so this is so cool. Look at this thing. So what's that? Geeks vs. Geeks, 7 months of Amiga bliss. Thank you so much, Geeks vs. Geeks. I really appreciate that. I don't know what's up with my Streamlabs. I don't know why I have the weird notification. Like the default Streamlabs notification is not supposed to be like that. I'll fix that next week. But let's take a look at this. So, you know, there's a lot of ways to get video out of your Amiga. I really dig, you know, the RGB to HDMI is rad. Right now, I'm using on this setup in the saloon it's called the open source scan converter. Back in my normal streaming setup, which is probably not gonna be my normal, this is probably gonna be my normal streaming setup now. I've got the RetroTink 5X. But look at this little rascal. The D520 video converter for Amiga Classic. It's got, okay, boom, there we go. It's got, okay, so you have your HDMI out, and then audio in. So what you do is you take, you know, I'm sure it comes with a cable, like a RCA, stereo RCA to mini cable that plugs into there, so you got your sound embedded. That's what you plug into the back of your Amiga. Dude, I don't know what that dial does. It's the control dial. It controls stuff. I don't really know what it does, but it's got a knob on it. Hey, you know what? If you have a device with a knob on it, I'm in. It sets the Amiga to 11 exactly. Agamon, what's up, Agamon? And that's how it looks. It plugs into the back of your 500 or, you know, any Amiga with the typical RGB out on it, and you're silent to HDMI. Very, very cool. It ain't cheap. 166 pounds. But hey, I would love to give it a shot. That looks cool. It looks very, very cool. So we will put a link into the chat. Now wait, I'm curious because he said that a Linear computer will be producing this in 6 weeks, but the link is for a media computer, so I'm confused. But the bottom line is, it's a cool device and it's available. It's coming soon. Paste. There we go. There you go. What's up, the Industrious Rabbit? Great to see you. It amplifies the experience, exactly. Oh, Duncan, does it flicker fix? Let's take a look, dude. I don't know if it flicker fixes. It's a great question. Video converter. It converts it into a digital video signal. Compatible with the 500, 500 plus, 600, 1000, 1200, 2000, 3000, 4000. Very low latency. Firmware update via the Amiga. Line doubling in progressive formats. So there you go. So I consider that flicker fixing. Line doubling in progressive formats. PAL and NTSC. Supports OCS, ECS, and AGA. No super res, that's fine. Overscan up to 672 by 520. 24 bits per pixel. 800 by 600. Very, very nice. Oh, it'll put in scan lines too. 0 to 100% scan lines in 16 steps. Very, very nice. Switching between interlace progressive mode and V-blank without frame loss. Very, very nice. Very intriguing. I dig it. Look at that. Jelly Be Good with the resub. Jelly Bee, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jelly Bee is a friend in real life too. Jelly Bee and I hang out at VCF East. Jelly Bee, thank you so much for your support, man. A good evening to you. I'm a horse. I sound hoarse today, Super Tech Boy. You've been battling a cough for a couple of weeks? Oh man. Yeah, I'm using a different mic. I'm using I'm wireless. You know, like I got freedom. I can go everywhere. So this is a Sony wireless lav, and usually I'm on my Sennheiser microphone, but theoretically the Sennheiser is better. But I hope it sounds nice. Fishbot, you like the wireless? Sigurborn assumes the dials to adjust the audio if you bring the Amiga audio input in. It's a good assumption, Sigurborn. Someone had a good question. I wonder how it's powered. Isn't there? It looks like, to me, I think it's, wouldn't it be powered by the RGB port? I think it's powered by the RGB port. Is that possible? No modification of the Amiga is required. Plug it into the DB23 video port of any Amiga Classic. Power supply via the Amiga. Right there. Boom. I love how we answer questions. Power supply via the Amiga. The audio in is to get the output and plug it into the box. Yeah, it comes with the wire. It comes with the RCA to mini connector. So you take the RCA out of the back of the Amiga and plug it into that box. And then it puts the audio in with the HDMI stream. How is Amiga Build Studios East? Oh yeah, it's Super Tech Boy. It's coming out. It's coming great. I love it, dude. The Amiga Saloon is kicking butt. I'm loving being here. Sorry I missed all the chat. Let's see. Porthol says Alinea will. Amiga sold them some years ago. Got it, Porthol. Thank you. Agamon, I'm using the OSCC right now too. It's good, and I love the retro thing. Wireless is really nice. I like it. Yeah, Super Tech Boy. I love being able to move around. Boat of Car says you sound good to me, and I like to watch you move freely around the room. Yeah, I like to stand up too. Sitting down, I felt too constrained. I was sitting in the chair. I was like, I got here. If I move too far this way, I'm off the mic. I can't move. I'm connected with all these wires to the computer, and I'm all. Now it's like, woo! Like, let's go, baby. Like, let's go hang out with Voltron. Let's go read some books. I freaking love it. And I got wireless cameras. Oh man. John McDermott, what is going on? You think the control knob is for variations of scan lines? It could be, John. Great to see you, by the way, John. It could be. I don't know what the knob is for, but it could. Yeah, I imagine that's a good point. Because it says it's got 16 increments of scan lines. That's a good point. It could very well be. I don't know. McDop, it is expensive compared to the RGB to HDMI. It is, but being that it plugs into the back, you can use it with multiple Amigas. But you're right. You probably could, Sigurborn. You could. Is it actually east? I was just guessing. Yeah, this studio is technically, it is northeast of my other location. It'll be interesting to see how it hangs on the back of a Checkmate A500. Might need some legs for support. Yeah, it's a big boy. It is a big beast hanging out the back of your Amiga. It is a big beast. You could play your game standing now, joystick in hand. I could, Super Tech Boy. I still like to have my Monster Woody on the table. because I still, my Woody's big. I like to give it some support. For a small Amiga can be a great solution, yeah. Mixels, you love the open source scan converter? It's really good, totally. Sep, read some books. I got a lot of books up there, Sep, a lot of books. I wonder what resolution it outputs at. It's a good question, Amiga Cami. That's a very good question. I would hope it's like a 1080p. I don't know. It's a good question. Lots of questions to be answered. Do you think the fact that it'll work with any Amiga is an appeal? Totally. Oh, Agamon, that's a cool setup. It looks like 800 by 600. Oh, you think that's the output? I mean, these days I really like a device that scales it to 1080p because, I mean, look, most people are gonna have a 1080p monitor or 4K monitor these days, you know. All of the capture devices work smoothly with 1080p, so 1080p would be ideal. It is. It's Super Tech Boy. It's a Tasmanian devil back there. Super Tech. Do you want to see it, Super Tech Boy? Oh wait, let me finish the news, then I'll give you a little tour. All right. Next up in the Amiga news section, breaking news from Dante 3D Dev. This is a long news section. Castlevania AGA June 24 update. The June update for Castlevania AGA adds a proper Simon Belmont specifically made for this version. It's got an options menu with a music test feature to enjoy the soundtrack, WHD load version to launch from Workbench, and other fixes and improvements. Check out Dante 3D Dev on itch.io. We're gonna play some Castlevania. We're gonna check them out. We're gonna check out the new Belmont. Oh man, I love this game. It's so good. It's so good. We're gonna play it in a little while. Here's a link where you can download Castlevania AGA from Dante 3D Dev. Throw it in the chat. Boom. Yo, what's up, DJ DTAPR? PAL resolutions don't scale well, 800 by 600. Yeah, it'd be weird, Emmy Cami, if it's only 800 600 because it looks like to be a European device. Now, all right, that's basically the Amiga news section for June 9th, 2024. But there's, I found this other thing that's pretty interesting. It's not really Amiga news, but it's called Koppenheimer. And it's an analyzer for Amiga demos. Let's pause the music for a second. I don't understand. So all people who are smarter than me can put the sucker to use. And this is like a very, very early whip of the Koppenheimer, but it's really cool. Check this out, folks. Let me go to my music here and just pause the music for a second, because I think we're gonna want to hear some music here. This is Koppenheimer. Let's see if it works. Koppenheimer.heckmech.de. So it's made in Germany. Do we have Koppenheimer? There's our, okay, so welcome. Please select the Kickstart ROM or load a snapshot to get started. Kickstart 1.3 recommended. Let's just make it easy on ourselves. Let's load 9 Fingers Classic. We'll load the demo 9 Fingers, and it's gonna analyze it. It's doing some analysis for us. Let's turn up the volume. If I knew, look, you can take a snapshot. It's showing you all kinds of stuff. This is the worst demo of the Koppenheimer possible, but it's basically showing you what's happening at different memory addresses. And someone who knows a lot more about demos and Amiga can tell you what's going on a lot better than I can. The Koppenheimer, the idea, and you can also like load your own demos into it, not your own demos, but or your own demo, or any demo that you want, you could load into here. Yo, Amiga Live with the resub, 55 months. Amiga Live is one of the coolest things in the Amiga community. You can go to AmigaLive.com, play online multiplayer Amiga games with your friends around the world. You can, like, if you're new to Amiga and you just want to check out an Amiga game, that's the easiest way to do it. Boom, bottom line. Bottom line, Amiga Live, you rule, dude. Oh man, thank you for the support. All right, so right now we're checking out something called Koppenheimer. Let's reset. Let's load Transhuman. Freaking love Transhuman by oh, it's so good. By Electronic Knights. It's doing. Oh, let's see. Cool. Yeah, see, it's analyzing stuff. We're analyzing stuff. It's showing you. I think what's happening is it's showing you like what's happening in the memory at that address. I believe. This is one of the best demos. Oh, is Hoffman here? What's up, Hoff? Hoff, are you familiar with the Koppenheimer? It looks like a really cool work in progress. Something that analyzes demos. Happy belated birthday, by the way, Hoff. You rule, brother. What's up, Amiga Live? Thank you for the resub, man. I really appreciate it. The Koppenheimer is a tool that will analyze demos, tell you what's going on at certain memory addresses. I don't know how to use it because I don't know anything about demos. Hoff will know what's up. Oh, DJ Hoffman, you covered it on the stream this week. Really cool stuff. Oh, very cool. It looks really cool, Hoff. I just don't know enough to like really understand what's going on, but I know enough to know it's cool. Is it only for demos or games and other software too? Hoff can answer that better than me. Nivrik says it's a debugger and analyzer for Amiga programs. It works on anything. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah, see, Dante will know how to use this sucker. I just saw this like last night and I was like, oh, this looks cool, and I threw it into the chat, into my notes to show you guys. But I haven't really had time to play with it. Even if I did have time to play with it, I don't know that I would really know how to use it. It's an emulator with the memory visualizers and other tools. Oh, cool, Nivrik. Very, very cool. You can see how games do their scrolling. Oh, that's awesome, Hoff. Very, very cool. Geeks vs. Geeks says, looks cool. I don't know what any of it means. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, buddy. I'm in the same boat. And you know what? Geeks, as long as it looks cool, it's okay with me. But it seems like a really neat tool that people who know what they're doing, like DJ Hoffman and Dante 3D Dev, can actually use to make cool stuff for us. Oh man, the Koppenheimer. He even looks like Oppenheimer. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool stuff. All right, so I'll drop a link to the Koppenheimer for you. Dropping a link to the Koppenheimer. Let me put the music back on. There we go. Doing mixing by eye. Koppenheimer. Copy and paste. Stick Lionheart and Revealed Secrets. Ooh, that's a good one, Amiga Cammy. All right, so on the Amiga news this week, to recap it, we had breaking news: the terrible fire 060 for Amiga 4000. The 4060 is now available. There's going to be a new Amiga system revealed at Kickstart 02. Also at Kickstart 02, every attendee gets a free copy of Amiga Forever from Cliamto. Boatfest 2024 is happening this weekend in Hurricane, West Virginia, not Hurricane, West Virginia. Don't put Hurricane in your GPS, you'll get lost. We got Project X2, which is this cool Amiga-inspired, very heavily Amiga-inspired game coming out for the PC. It looks super, super awesome. Final Rider will be packaged with the A600GS. Final Rider 7, right in 1080p, baby. Flying Shark remake for the Commodore Amiga 500 gets a new demo. We're gonna play that in a few minutes. We got Hidden Gems of Ireland. You know, you can go get out your metal detector and find stuff in Ireland. Love it. Tony Montezuma's Gold, this really cool monochrome game, is now available for the Commodore Amiga. This looks super cool. We're going to play this one in a little while. Ami Hero is now available. We're going to play Ami Hero 2. We've got this Schubert D520 HDMI video converter that will be coming out in 6 weeks from Alinea Computers. Convert your Amiga RGB signal to HDMI. Castlevania AGA just got a brand new update yesterday with a new main character. And Koppenheimer. For all the smart people, we got Koppenheimer. There you have it, the Amiga news for the week of June 9th, 2024. I will drink to that. Woo! Woo! Amiga Me Johan, that Project X game looks really, really cool. Yeah, boatfest.info. There you go. Oh, you've sent the SID to me? Oh, I know where to look, Proton Fig. Thank you. I'll be sure. It was a big week for news. Fishbot, what's up? Oh, Super Tech Boy, right now, we are drinking for Greg of Florida because Greg of Florida is celebrating his birthday today. This is a Summerfest summer lager from Sierra Nevada. It's really good. Nice and light and refreshing. All the iron Guinness will make those metal detectors dizzy, exactly. Always so much going on, exactly, birthday boy. DJ Hoffman, I got an email that Seekanoid is on its way across the Atlantic to New York, baby. Woo! I cannot wait. I got the notification. I can't freaking wait, dude. Yep, I got it. I'm so excited. Woo! That's a lot of news. Okay, so what I meant to do before in my warm-up section was I don't think he's here. I don't know if Amiga Love is here, but he sent me some goodies to put on the beer fridge. Check it out. I've got another Amiga Love sticker. You know, I always have this in the background, even on my regular streams. You can see it back there. So now I've got a new Amiga Love sticker for the beer fridge. And then he also sent me the Seattle Commodore Computer Club sticker. That's gonna go on the beer fridge as well. Focus, there we go. Little max headroom. So a big thank you to Amiga Love. He wrote a note too. Let's see what Amiga Love said. Aww. Amiga Love, you rock, brother. He said, Bill, you provide such a bright light and source of joy to so many people's lives. Keep that Amiga Love flowing. Peace, Eric. I love it. I can't do I need my Amiga Love reverb so bad. Oh man, Amiga Love, you rule. Thank you for the kind words and for the cool gift. As soon as I de-ice the beer fridge, I'm gonna put a sticker on there. Are you in the Seattle? Are you in the Seattle Computer Club, Albie Shore? You should be. I did rearrange those AT-AT legs. I heard your voice, Pred say it, and did it. Lone Dragon, Mr. Utter, loving the Amiga Love. Greg, this is a good one. Cloaked Alien, what'd you say? You haven't gotten a Seekanoid email, but you got a tracking code from the UK show up in your personal app, so I guess it might be Seekanoid then. Oh, nice, dude. Oh yeah, Amiga Cami, dude. Amiga Cami. We did that on the news. I should mention it every week. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it in the goodie bag, so I mention it every week. But yeah, the Ami Game Jam, that was in our news section last week. Ami Game Jam entries are now available, and drop it in there. Drop it in there. Cloaked Alien, the Immortal makes a great joystick. I've got an Immortal joystick right back there. See it? I got my Immortal right there. I love joysticks. I got my Immortal joystick right there. I got my Wyco bat from back in the day right there. And of course, I got my Monster Woody. I got my Monster Woody right here on my desk where it belongs. I had to reinforce the legs of this desk. Ami Game Jam. Oh, I missed. There we go. Ami Game Jam 2024. Submissions are now open. You've got 5 months, 23 days, 18 hours, and 27 minutes to join the jam. The theme this year, every year Amiga Cam comes up with a great theme. The theme this year is a sequel that never was. Hoff, dude, I'd be stoked. I'd be stoked if you joined the jam, baby. I would be so stoked. This time, the theme is the sequel that never was, where you are invited to create a sequel to an Amiga game from back in the day. The sequel that never was. The contest ends on December 1st, 2024. Entries submitted to the jam should have been started after June 1st. Please don't submit something that you started before the jam was announced. Feel free to use any tools you like to make the game. As long as submitted, the game executable works on an Amiga. It doesn't matter if it's classic, vampire, or next generation. The game can be single level or incomplete game. It has to be at least playable, and you may get rated higher for a full game. There's 2 categories for you to submit your game in: classic, OCS, HEA, and next gen. So you got classic and next gen. And next gen includes RTG and vampire. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And Amiga Cami also put a list of resources there. So if it's your first time making a game, not familiar with game design, she's got links to Red Pill, Scorpion Engine, Backbone, Grack 2, all kinds of cool tools for making a new game. All right. Hello, Pralo1, hello from Thailand. Wow, yo, I love Thailand, dude. I absolutely love Thailand. We have friends. My wife, one of my best friends, is from Surat Thani, and we went to her wedding there. We had the best time ever. Nagram, what's going on, dude? Can someone shout out Nagram? Outrun 2, Runaway. What do you guys think? Outrun 2? DJ Hoffman, that would be amazing. Brian the Lion 2. Boat says his wife is Thai. Oh, Boat, you've got good taste, man. The Thai people are so nice. They're so nice. Extreme Racing 2. I want to go to a restaurant as well. Thai food is one of my favorite foods. If someone supported the actual Outrun 2, that could be cool. Top Banana 2. Of course, Amiga Cami, of course. Come on now. Come on, Amiga Cami. We'll announce it like every freaking week. Because I want... Has anyone submitted yet? Someone said something. Okay. Samurai Crow said, are there restrictions on the use of assets from the game we're making a sequel to? My art isn't great. That's a good question. I guess they might want to use some already existing assets. Fair question. Fair question. All right. Whew. I need some water, and we're gonna start playing some games, folks. The Killing Game Show 2. What do you guys think? North and South 2. Oh yeah, so someone's asking about the Tasmanian Devil. This is my, I still love the Taz. This is my Taz from back in the day. in honor of, now this Taz is in honor of Amiga Cami. Yolanda 2, Crown 2. Geeks vs. Geeks, I'm gonna bring back VHS Cam. I've pretty much decided that from now on, this is now gonna be the permanent streaming setup. This is like where it's gonna go down. I'll still use my old setup too, but I just like it here so much, you know? I feel at home here in the Amiga Saloon. So I can pan the camera over a little bit. And then, Super Tech Boy, I did a little tour before. Hold on, I'm all off bounds there. I can give you a quick little tour. I can go grab some new toys too. But we're gonna play some games. I just need to get some water. The power down. Yeah, dude, so this is my Raspberry Pi. That's my Raspberry Pi 4 in there, running my Pi Amiga. Oh, you know what? I forgot one piece of Amiga news. We'll go back to the Amiga news. I forgot one thing. I'm trying to get 8080's game to run on this Pi. And I forgot to do his news. We'll do that when we come back. That's actually Voxel Trot's monitor. My Kenwood, dude, I love my Kenwood. That's my Kenwood KR7200. My 1084S it got a little stinky last stream. There's my Amiga 500. It's a PAL 500 Rev 6 with RGB to HDMI in there. Got myself the freaking crystal case and keys. Got a GoX drive in there, Fatter Agnes. You know, there, of course, we got Rob Smith's floating boing balls. Rob Smith's floating boing balls, floppy disks, all kinds of... I can't wait for Seekanoid to be on the shelf. We got the Nivrig collection. We got all these books. We got AT-ATs up there. We got Voltrons loaded with lead, poisonous Voltrons, Castle Grayskulls. We got some asteroid stuff there. We got the OG WUG poster. Look at that. We got Rescue Amiga Bill, Cyberpunks 2. Oh, Amiga Cami, did you get your package? We got one of the top baseball players of all time, just one of the top dudes. Lava lamps. This is my Amiga 1000 with the Parsiero 2, which I absolutely love. The Parsiero 2 is a game changer. That's an Amiga 2000 with a video toaster in it. We got Taz. Look at that, dude. Senior League champs. 1988 Senior League champs. Can't touch us. And then we got my awesome Commodore computer sign from, it's a sign they used to have in all the Commodore stores back in the day. This one came from a store in Long Island. We got the first movie I ever worked on with Elijah Wood, The Bumblebee Flies Anyway. I think I'm down here somewhere. There I am. I'm down there. There's me. Oh man, the saloon is gonna get dialed in, and there's my streaming setup. Double maxed and a 1200. Whew. There you go. Oh, I gotta, Amiga Cam, I have to go look at the VOD. Yeah, please let me see the VOD. I would love to. That Einstein, Chris, the Einstein is a classic one from Rick Parks. It's like he was one of the best Amiga artists working back in the day, and I think that was done in deluxe paint if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's a deluxe paint. So yeah, it's rad. It's rad. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna get some water and we're gonna start playing some games. Thanks for hanging with me here. All right, do that. Cool. Do that. $80, are you still here? Yo, Geek Mickey, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch almost every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. We play new Amiga games like we're about to. We play classic Amiga games. But the coolest part about the streams is hanging out with all the amazing people in chat. Oh man, we have a great time here every Sunday Fun Day. Geek, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your time here. I do have the Millennium Falcon, Chris. I just didn't bring it out this week. I will probably bring it out next week. Captain is on the bridge with one Amiga son. The other one's on a school trip. Oh, very cool. Captain John, it's great to have you here. Night Shift says real nice setup and subscribed. Oh, Night Shift, I really appreciate that. Captain John, Night Shift, you rule. Captain, give my best to all the Amiga sons. Conjure with the Amiga love. No, Super Tech Boy, the old studio is still 100% set up and ready to go. You love the saloon? Thanks, Chris, I appreciate that. If the Hoff is here, like let's play. I'll put on one of the Hoff's demos, and I haven't played these in a while. If I go here, I'll play a demo from Hoffman. I'll play. I'll run every way. How's that sound? Well, I have to take a quick bio break. I need to get some water, and then we're gonna play some games. Oh, Captain, you rule. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Seekanoid. I mean, to be honest, I love the controller I have for Seekanoid. I've got a dual stick controller, and it's really fantastic. So, oh yeah, I forgot about not Lemming, 8080's game. 8080, I don't know if you're still here or not. I feel bad. Oh, Conjure 1805, have a great night. Seekanoid. Let's go here to Amiga. I will stop this music. Now, the question is, can I take a bio break and get some water before every way is over? Proton Fig. No, I don't know what prizes you. Oh, from the 68K inside, didn't you get that amazing book, right? You sent us a link to the book. I'll play your Sid as well. Yeah, mute the mic. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. You're calling in sick when Scourge comes out. Hilarious. All right, here, let me run every way. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll literally be back very soon. I'll try and be back before the demo's over. Okay, boom, we got that. Okay. All right, I'm muting. Enjoy Every Way by DJ Hoffman, who's in the chat. One of the best demos ever made. It runs on a 500, even though I'm running on a 1200 right now. It's 64K, I believe. Freaking rocks. All right, here we go. Every Way, mute, bio break, water. Let's go. Hoff, you rule, baby. Drummer, Crag Alive, Rob Smith. Oh, Rob Smith, dude. Frankie Deadman, what's going on? Love you guys, man. All right. So wait, there was like more like breaking news. It was kind of crazy. Rob, should I do your news now or should I wait till next week? Zybok, you were at the Nordal Music Festival and you got wet yesterday. It was a lot of news today. It was a lot of news, but let's see. What did Rob Smith say? I just saw this, like, I literally just saw it, okay. Let's just do it. It's so good, it's so good, drummer. Man, Zybok, it sounds great. 'Tis the season of Amiga, exactly. Fresh in from Rob Smith Dev, creator of that floating bowling ball back there. May I have to put the floating bowling ball more that way? You know what, maybe I should put the floating bowling ball up here with the boys. Maybe I should put the floating bowling ball next to Toxic Voltron. Maybe the floating bowling ball and Toxic... maybe I'll put them between Toxic Voltron and the AT-AT. New disk flashback 1.0.1.0 released. It fixed disabling the auto-detect COM port being ignored. Better support for hard disk image files larger than 4 gigs. Upgrade to the use of ADF-lib version 0.9. Changed error handling when reading disks to include the always ignore option. Added Amiga PFS3 file system support. That was a real pain in the butt. What are you up to here, Rob Smith? Let's see what you got. A Windows package to use floppy disk images and non-PC real floppy disks in Windows directly. It's pretty amazing. I want to be able to access floppy disks from my Amiga and other formats without having to boot an emulator. I want to be able to open a disk image file like ADF or IMG in Windows in the easiest way possible, as well as be able to use a real floppy drive to see what's on it. So I decided to build this, which allows you to view and edit the contents of real disks and disk images directly from Windows Explorer. And yes, you can even read non-PC floppy disks in real time too, with the required hardware. I've been planning on building this since 2017, and now with a simple double click, I can access the contents of these disk image files. That's amazing, dude. So you can mount ADF, Disk Masher, IMG, IMA, ST, MSA, HDA, HDF, and SCP files as virtual drives. It supports Amiga DOS, original file system, fast file system, double disks, and high-density disks. It now supports PFS3 hard disk images. Supports IBM FAT12 and FAT16, double density 720K and high density 1.44 megabyte disks. Supports Atari ST disks, dual format Amiga Atari floppy disks and mount them as 2 drives. That's crazy. Use Drawbridge, Grease Weasel, or SuperCard Pro as a real Windows drive letter. Create blank disk images from the above formats. Rip real floppy disks to file. Write disk images to real floppy disks. Install boot blocks on Amiga disks. Optionally, silently swap the file extensions. Dude, download it, it's free. Yo, Rob, that is absolutely insane. That's almost as crazy as a floating bowling ball, Rob. That's amazing. Oh, you want a Mouster as well? Oh, you weren't aware of that? The Mouster is very, very cool, Proton Fig. What's up, Krivy? Congrats on your win. And, you know, I think it's weird to judge things. I love Cyberman 6. Like I said, we started the stream with it today. You're amazing. You're amazing, Rob Smith, Dev. Oh man, it's so cool. Crag Alive is so rad, right? You want the link? The birthday boy wants the link. If the birthday boy wants the link, the birthday boy gets the link. Paste. It's so cool. I need to get mine set up. Drummer, it's really awesome, right? I need to get mine all set up. So there you go. Now there's one more little piece of Amiga news. No, we don't stop. I just have to check my private messages. I want to make sure he didn't send. Let's see what he sent here. Okay, there we go. So check it out. There's a game. There's a new game that's another whip, folks. There's another whip called Zombie Survivor. And it's by 8080. And I've been trying to play. It's hard because the system requirements are like, you need something faster than 060. You need RTG graphics. You need AHI. I got AHI. I don't have something faster than 060 except for my Raspberry Pi. I don't have RTG, so it's been challenging for me to get the game running, but I am gonna get it running on my Raspberry Pi. But so 8080 sent me a link to a video of his new game, so let's check it out. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool that he is, music, where are you, music? It's really cool that he's, pause. It's really cool that he's developing something for this type of system. You know, it sounds like it's really designed for a Pi or a high-end emulated system. Oh, wow. Pi is probably too slow for Zombie Survivor. Play the video instead. Okay, got it. I'm going to play the video for sure. Okay, so let's go over here. I'll go here. So 8080, what do you suggest? Like, how can you play the game? What kind of system do you need to play the game? That is the question I've got. What kind of system do you need to play the game? Okay, we got that. Let's go over here, full screen. Full screen, 8080. All right, let's see what you got. $250 MIPS on sysinfo would help. So I know there's no vampire. It looks amazing. I guess it's really like a Win UAE situation, right? I love the graphics.
Some
That was
years
beautiful.
has passed since last coronavirus outbreak. But this time it attacked brain functions in humans, making mankind degraded to monkey stage. I call them undead zombies, cause they are stupid and only hunt for food, and seems to prefer uninfected humans. Seems they can smell the difference. More and more humans are infected. It's really hard to move around the city. Risk is high. I get infected. There are camps around the city. They draw attention to zombies. This is not a safe place. I need to feel safe and sleep well. Nothing has been running for years. It's really hard to survive.
No, it's not Ham
Going
8.
a bit further
It's
to the desert. There should be less danger and easier to spot them on
RTG.
open field, you think? It's cold. Better keep moving.
8080, I dig the graphics, man. They're super cool, dude. If I can't run this on my Pi or my Vampire, then I probably have to do it on my PC. Right? Or would it run on an Amiga 1 like X5000? That would be really cool. The depth is 9 bits, 512 colors. Yeah, for some reason, 88, I don't know what was up with my the clock on my Pi. I thought I had the right time and date set, but maybe I didn't. June 9th, 2024. Can the game run MorphOS? Good question. Don't know other than 68K Amiga OS systems. Never used others. Got it. It'd be fun. You know, I like to try this on my X5000. Maybe that would be a system that could run it that I have. That or, you know, my WinUAE, I guess. You think a Pi would be too slow? It looks like burn time. I love the guys crawling on the ground. That's awesome, 8080. The sounds are hilarious too down there. Those opening graphics are really beautiful. I totally dug them. Zombies. Yeah, MorphOS could be a really cool way to do it, Agamon. You want to try it? You got yourself a mini G4 for that? Very cool. Morph course more than a mini. That's hilarious. 250 MIPS is a very fast 040 around 400 megahertz. Wow, okay, got it. I don't know how many megahertz my X5000 is. I have no idea. I should use that thing more often. Cool. Yeah, Mr. Utter, it looks fun. I would like to play it. I got to figure out which of my systems I can play it on besides my... I guess I'll have to do it on my PC. If I could probably play it if I go back to my old streaming setup. You know what I mean? What is the goal of the game? Predstate is asking. I guess are those crawlers? I wonder, can you heal those crawlers? It looks like he's picking up some beer. Love that. I wonder, he's running away from the crawler. Speed's probably no problem on X1000. Would be the workbench, if any. Got it. Got it. I like the skulls, the deer skulls. I guess the crawlers are bad. He's not helping out the crawler. I dig the environment. I definitely feel the desert. I like the tumbleweeds. It came from the desert vibes. The skulls are African wild beasts. Oh, got it. Oh, wildebeest. Got it. The desert unchanged for millions of years. Oh, look, there's a little... Remember that little island? Remember, what was that guy, that screensaver on Windows? That Windows screensaver? I forget. With the little guy on the island. That was fun. Anyway, 8080, throw down a link to your itch.io where folks can download the whip of the game. I dig it. Oh yeah, you can kill the crawlers and pick stuff up. Interesting.
That was a
Sword
long,
upgrades.
hard day.
I love the voice. The speech is really cool too.
Come
Really
get
cool
some.
speech, dude. Yeah, come get some. I dig it. Johnny Castaway, there it is, Cope. Hope you're doing great, dude. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. There's the link. Zombie Survivor. It's on 8080's itch.io. Go grab it now and slice up some zombies in the desert, man. That sounds cool. I'm gonna try it on my Pi. I'm gonna see if I can get it on my Pi Amiga. Yeah, Johnny Castaway was awesome. It was awesome. All right, so I don't know. Amiga 880, thank you for sharing that with us. Appreciate it, dude. And good luck with your game. Let us know if you want any feedback or anything else. I'll put that in my Amiga news section properly for the goodie bag. But thank you for sharing that with us, man. Appreciate it. And good luck with the game. It's cool. It's a cool looking game. I really like the speech synthesis a lot. I love the world that it puts you in. It's a very cool and creepy world, and the opening is awesome. I love those opening graphics, man. It looks really, really cool. All right, let's close that. And Rob Smith with the disc flashback is insane. I need to get that running, and I need to get it running and demo it on stream. Let's go over here. All right, let's play a game. I've been streaming for a long time now. I haven't played a game. Flying Toasters is a good one too. Yeah, totally. Oh, no way. Screensaver Planet, Johnny Castaway. That's awesome, Greg. All right. So I don't know if Dante is still here with us, but Dante was in the chat. he created a new character in Castlevania AGA. So let's check out the new lead character and play a little Castlevania. The Mouster? I'll check out the Mouster. Maybe I'll take a break from gaming. I'll check the Mouster. I've shown it on stream a few times. Yeah, there's Dante. We'll check out the Mouster as soon as after a little Castlevania. I'm dying to play a game. Dying to play a game right now. 2 hours of Amiga news. That was crazy. Dante, should I time limit? Let's turn off the time limit. Up for jump, nah. So yeah, so Proton, you won a Mouster for the compo. That's awesome, dude. And you won that book too that we looked at. Jawolf, it was thick. Oh, I love the new character, Dante. Dante, should I skip to a level? Isn't the Mouster hard to get at this point? Sigerborn is asking. Well, Proton Fig won it. So it was, he had to make an entire demo just to get one. He had to make it, dude, I love that demo. I love the fractals, dude. Fractals are absolutely beautiful. I really love Cyberman 6. It's such a cool demo. Sigerborn, you've got one. It's very versatile. I'm gonna, we'll check it out as soon as I'm done with the game. Console and Docs TV, greetings to Germany. Greetings to Germany. Amiga Cammy, you love the blonde He-Man mullet he has now? Yeah, man, he's looking like Thor, you know? He's got some Thor vibes going. Oh, Dante, do you want me to skip to a level or anything? Because I think the F keys will skip to a level, right? The game looks so good, Dante. I dig it so much, man. Show me the money. Sigerborn, the game is crazy, right? How's the mix? I'm mixing by eye here, folks. Mixing by eye. Quantic psyched, man. Now we're talking. We're playing games. We're gonna we'll check out the Mouster link too. But I just want to play a game, man. I was just itching. Okay, hit F3, which has got some new music by Estriac. Okay, let me beat this vampire, then I'll do some F3. Can you press F3 at any time, or do I have to do it like on a different screen? Dolph Lundgren in action. I must break you. I will break you. Cope is asking if this is a port of the PC Engine CD version, Rondo of Blood. KL64 says, as I told Dante 3Dev earlier in chat, Simon Belmont is finally looking like he did on the NES box cover. Very, very cool. Oh, that is just awesome. Your favorite Dolph Lundgren movie is Masters of the Universe? Frank Langella was awesome in Masters of the Universe too, as Skeletor. The main character was redesigned by Mario Santos, M-Pixel, who also worked on Soapstar, a cool Brazilian indie shoot-'em-up. Fun fact, programmer of Soapstar had the Amiga back then. Rafael Lima. Oh, I've heard of Rafael Lima. Visually, this is stunning. Amazing. So Dante 3Dev, Craig was asking if this is a port of the PC Engine CD version. Frank Langella says Skeletor is one of his favorite roles ever. Tone Rebellion, did you see my interview with Frank Langella? I don't think it came out yet. Oh, Rondo's got a different character. See, Ash knows what's up. He talks about Skeletor a lot in the interview I did with him. I guess it's not out yet. Dante says it's definitely inspired by the CD version of PCE. I love that. Okay, cool. I love the new character. I think the blonde hair is super cool. Tony, it's not. I guess it's not available yet. It's called Life Stories. It's on YouTube. I got Tony Hawk up there right now. We've got Tony Hawk up there. It's a team effort. And Frank is coming. Dude, yo, Industrious Rabbit, there ain't nothing as tasty as floor chicken. Street meat and floor chicken. Whew. Does life get any better than that, Industrious? Ah, wrong button. We got this rascal. Got him. This game is so good, Dante. It's so good. It's good for you. It's got protein, right, Sigger? Is the mix good or is the game music too low? Dante. Yeah, no, I did, Dante, this is, I don't know, I downloaded this from your itch. And it's I booted without a startup sequence. I didn't run the icon. I ran it from CLI. The game sound should be a little lower, Greg. Exactly, so you can hear my awesome voice. I always put the game sound like lower than me, so it's not hard to hear me. Mage Day 12 version is really awesome, well done. Yep, no startup, then set patch, then ran the game. That's exactly what I did. It's running like butter. It's running like butter, Dante. All right, here we go. Is there any secrets over here? Oh crap! I played that so poorly and still beat it. Sorry for the poor gameplay there, but hey, yo, Dante, this game rocks, dude. Wait, so you said F3? The music in this build sounds great. Exactly how I expect the Vampire Killer track to sound on the Amiga's Paula chip. Should I turn it up a little bit? Greg, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's dying in video games. That's hilarious, Greg. Very faithful version of the main theme. Sounds like FM synthesis. And this is Paula, baby. This is Paula. I could do a whole stream just playing this game. Did you guys have fun at WOG? You guys have no idea what was going on in my life that night. It was brutal, dude. Things are working out a little bit better now. This is Paula 4 Channels, Estriac is the Magician. Let's turn it up. D. Mackey and Chris, it's always a pleasure to have you, man. Thanks, Greg. It was brutal, dude. It was brutal. No, Captain John, I was having a rough day. My wife was in a car accident, and she's okay. There's all kinds of like personal stuff going on, man. It was brutal. Hit and run, all kinds of crazy stuff. And that's not all that was going on, man. There was just a lot going on. There was just a lot going on. It was horrible. But we're working through it now. You know what I mean? We're getting through it. That's how we do it, D-Mac. We're woggers. We're survivors. If we survived since freaking 1988, you know, we survived Commodore going out of business. We survived Software Link, our home base, going out of business. Commodore going out of business. A freaking pandemic. Dude, there's no stopping us. There's no stopping WOG. I'm telling you, man. No matter what happens, we're gonna keep going. Oh, thanks, Dante. Thanks, Jawolf. I appreciate that. She's doing all right, man. Thanks, Kale. I appreciate that. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Supertech, Sugarborn. Yo, Snowside81, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. We are playing Castlevania AGA. Oh, jeez. I was playing Castlevania AGA well until just that moment. Dante 3D Dev is the creator of it. He's in the chat with us. He's a genius, and the game is freaking awesome. Yeah, we survived the Anthony move for sure. What did you always wonder, Chris? Do they have Amiga in heaven, or I need to be buried with mine when I go? Will they let me take my Amiga into heaven? You know, if heaven is as great as they say it is, Chris, I think you don't have to worry. You know what I mean? I mean, Jay Minor's there, so we're fine. You know, Jay's there holding down the fort for us, so I'm not worried at all. If Jay's there, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, you know? Like, we're good. Dante, is there anything else I should skip to? It's so funny because, like, even though this is like technically my mobile streaming setup and this is a work in progress, like the new monitor I have here is so good. I can read the chat so much easier and play the game so much easier. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the time limit to save option is perfect for streaming. Exactly. Yo, Sep, oh, Sep, do you have 1 minute? Hold on a second. Sep, do you have one? Literally, it's a minute long. I'm gonna send it to all my patrons, but check it out. Sep, okay, if I think, Sep, I wanna show you what I was talking about. 1 minute, okay, here we go. So this is this is Hot Tub 1.2.1. It's a work in progress. It's still gonna get better. It's my stream starting soon sequence. I'm not going anywhere. Stream starting soon. It's just to show Sep. I'm skipping ahead. Oh no, the stream. Yeah, the stream's not over. What's up? What's up, Pints and Amiga? I'm showing Sep Lemon Amiga, my work in progress. Hot Tub 1.2.1. There's Sep. I see you there, Sep. I see you, Sep. Yeah, that'd be a fun game. How many beers does Ariuri drink? So yeah, so there you go, Sep. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Thanks for your support. It's still a work in progress. Pints and Amiga is 15 beers deep. What is up, Pints? Can someone shout out Pints and Amiga? That's just a work in progress. If any of you guys like have an avatar you want to send me, do it. Also, I'm gonna do like I might not repeat some of them. You know, I want to do a special shout out section because again, it's all just to give thanks to all those people who give me incredibly generous donations, but it ain't all about the money. It's all about the time. So I'm gonna do a shout out section. You know, when I have like Hot Tub 1.3, there's gonna be some new shots. I want to incorporate the Amiga Saloon into it, and there's gonna be a shout out selection. Like, you know, at the end of a demo, giving greets to. I'm gonna give greets to like the early crew, Captain John and the Amiga Sons. I see you both there now. What's up, Amiga Sons? You guys will be, you know what I mean? So I just it's just a work in progress. A work in progress. There'll be new footage, new greets. It'll be good. Yo, Sep Lemon, thank you for gifting us up the Pints and Amiga. Did anyone shout out Pints and Amiga? Pints and Amiga, freaking the Jack Attack, baby. The Jack Attack happens every Saturday on Twitch, live from Texas, baby. Don't mess with Texas, don't mess with Jack. Whew. Pints and Amiga, holding down all things Amiga every freaking Saturday on freaking Twitch. My main man, Jack. Thanks for shouting out Pints. Oh, did anyone shout out Pints? There we go. Thanks, Sep. Sep, you rule. I'm glad you like the new intro, Sep. New intro and outro. Dante, wait, should I skip anywhere, Dante? We got 4 more games to play today, folks. Take care, Sep. You rock, brother. Have a great week, my man. You know, I mean, dude, anyone who gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch on a Monday to watch my streams like Amiga Cammy, she gets a shout out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Pints and Amiga, you rule. Check F3 stage. Woo! Let's turn up the music. Yo, Dante, this is fabulous, dude. Oh, Dante, I love the game so much. Oh, that little guy. Did you see that little rascal? Little guy. Whoa. What is guy? The little guy. Little Quasimodo guy, right? Holy, he's quick. This guy's throwing bones at me now? Oh man, I took a hit there. Oh man, that little rascal bouncing around like I don't know what, like a little monkey. Whoa. Flea man. Yo, Captain John, Amiga's son is crushing it with the drone, by the way. I see him over there on the Instagram. Just, dude, I need an Amiga son shot. I need a drone. Oh, dude, how crazy would it be? Oh, dude, I hit the big guy. He turned into a little guy. How crazy would it be if I throw in an Amiga Sun drone shot and say, like, greets to Germany? Yo, that'd be amazing. I love being oh no, down the hole, yo. That'd be amazing. I'm just throwing out ideas. Hardly working, P&A. All these tracks can be enjoyed in the jukebox feature at the option menu. Let's not continue and let's check out that one. Oh, Fred say you want a flamethrower. Where's the jukebox option? Options. Music. Is it the music test? Oh hell, let's turn it up, baby. Oh yeah, Vampire Killer. Yeah, Captain, his drone shots rock, dude. The music test is awesome, Huff. I can't wait for Seekanoid, I'm so excited. Yeah, we will. Oh, Ram, I got totally boned. Stalker. Ooh. Now it feels like a complete game. It really does, Dante. Wait, so is the game finished yet, or do you still have work to do? I think it's still a whip, right? Oh, Dante, this is dope. Punic is subscribed for 22 months. Thank you, Punic. Cheers to you, Punic. I really appreciate it, Punic. Thank you. Oh, you did that. Oh, you know what? Pints and Amiga played Big Boing Ball's new game. I should have. Maybe I'll do that next week. I know he reached out to me and I didn't freaking. I feel like a jerk now because I meant to put that in my news and I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Pints and Amiga. Yo, Corbo, have a great week. Great seeing you, my main man. Most of the glitches people are reporting seem stable on my 1200. Dante, it's so close. It's so good. Hey, Booza Hurry's really cool. Hope we can find another Amos coder to help finish it. We played on stream when he first started working on it, but I need to play it again. Corbo, you rock. Slap that bass. Wicked child. I dig it. Yo, Dante, you know what we need? We need a vinyl. We need a vinyl version of this. Walking on the edge. Captain John likes the jukebox. How many songs are there, Dante? I can't believe there's this many. Heart of Fire. Oh yeah, no, Pints, he reached out to me as well. I just forgot to put it in my news section like a dope. That's awesome. I played this game like way back, not way back, but whenever, like a few months ago. How's he feeling, man? I hope he's doing all right. It's very coincidental that you're playing this build on today's stream since I was playing Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth on my PC last night. It must be a Castlevania weekend for me. Kale, I love it. At a time. What's up, Neil for show? Yeah, dude, this is the new Castlevania. Castlevania AGA by Dante 3D Dev. It's so good. Poison Mind. Black Knight. Yeah, I hope Big Boing Balls is feeling all right, man. He seems like a really cool dude. Oh, listen to this. What? You're welcome, Dante. I love this game. It's so beautiful. It's pensive. This is a pensive song. I like it. It's a somber ending to the game. I want to play the whole game. It's so good. Captain John Archer with the 100 biddies. Captain, you rule. I'm going to incorporate you guys into the opening. Don't worry. I love you and Amiga Sons. I love the drone shots. Love them. All right, what's next, folks? I know what we'll do. Spoiler, as an Into the Sunset style ending. Oh, very, very cool. Sigurborn, you love that room. It's like turning back time to hold the core. Thanks, Sigurborn. That's the idea. I want it to feel like a museum. I want it to have like a museum feel and turn back the clock. You know what I mean? Thanks a lot from Joni. Nice. Mijo at 616. Your Amiga Den rules. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm digging it. Next up, dude, check it out. Like next up, I mean, this is happening. I just want to de-ice the beer fridge first. But you know, things like this are gonna happen. You know, we're gonna get the Amiga Love sticker on there for sure. I don't know if you get like, we'll get the Amiga Love sticker on there. And then we're gonna like fill the beer fridge with stickers, proper stickers. It's about time for another beer, by the way. I'm gonna reincorporate VHS cam. I miss VHS cam. Pints and Amiga kicking ass. Hell, nice, dude. The Amiga time capsule complete with original ice. AmigaLoveSticker.com. You got, yeah, everyone misses VHS cam. I'll bring VHS cam back, don't worry. I do miss VHS cam. And I think I'm gonna put the floating. Oh, you thought, dude, we started the stream at Cyberman 6. I think floating bowling ball might go between, I don't know, floating bowling ball should go here. I can move Toxic Voltron down a little bit in the AT-AT. I think floating bowling ball might be good here or like right here. Oh, you know, here might not be good because there's a lot of magnets in these JBL speakers. Maybe floating bowling ball there. I think that'd be a good spot for him. Oh, I'm kicking ass? Oh, thanks. Pints, the other thing, oh, of course, the other thing that's going in the saloon, again, it's all work in progress. The pictures that you sent me, the pictures are going up, you know what I mean? The pictures of Taylor and you guys, they're going up. VHS cam needed. What cameras do I currently have in the saloon? Right, I only have three. This camera here. This is a Canon C300 Mark II that you're looking at. Then I got the, I don't have an Amiga cam full screen. I don't think I do. I've got, I mean, this Amiga cam is just like it's a little Logitech C930E. And then the saloon cam, it's just my iPhone. It's just my iPhone 15. Oh, dude, I love you, Pints and Amiga. The pictures that you sent are amazing. It sounds like Cyberman 6. Oh, I gotta check it out. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't do that because if bowling ball falls, then it's about guaranteed to break from that high up. Greg, you know what, Greg? You bring up a valid point. Greg. What I will say though, Greg, if you one day when you come to the saloon in person and you can actually put the bowling balls in your hand, you'll see it's a very strong magnet, so even when it gets knocked off kilter, it immediately gets sucked to the base. So the chances of it falling are very, very slim. Extremely slim. But I know, but it's a good point though, Greg. It's a good point. It's something to think about. One might think you're a photographer. Oh, thanks. The lighting it's not totally dialed, but it's a little bit dialed. What's up, Zendar? Zendar, I put the Badger Punch logo in my new stream opening, Hot Tub 1.2.1. Badger Punch logo in full effect. Reslau, you know, Reslau, a lot of people like the old school wooden desks. I love them too. And they're useful. We got doors, boom, doors. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to like utilize the my storage in there. Oh, check it out. Here's my command control box. The OG. Oh, look what's falling out. Look at this. Look, I got WOG. Look what just fell out, guys. Oh, whoa. I got my command control trackball, the box to my trackball, the original box for my command control trackball, which I'm stoked about. And then this is all falling apart. Look at this. I got WOG PD library disc labels, man. WOG disc label. I'm just covered. I'm covered in WOG PD disc labels right now. Man. Woo! Oh, there's still more. Oh man. I got WOG disc labels, enough WOG floppy disk labels to sink a battleship. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of disc labels. Woo. You never know. You never know what you're gonna. There's new stuff just appears all the time in this place, man. Printer cartridges. Oh man. New stuff just pops up all the time. I got my old business cards. I can get doxxed. All right, let's play another game. It's like a treasure hunt, exactly, right? Crazy labels. Yeah, Sigurborn, you gotta have the wood. The wood is the proper way to go. You know what I mean? The proper way to go. Yeah, Jawwolf, it really is amazing how the iPhone 15, well, it looks great. I mean, the iPhone 15 looks really good, and it's cool that it's wireless, you know? Carlos Jackal, you like it? Yeah, Amiga Cami, I need to start capturing WOG PD library discs. I've been doing it for the Bronx user group. It's a WOG scarf, hilarious. The whole room is a Monster Woody, exactly, Craig, exactly. What game are we gonna play next? What do you think? Do you guys want to check out the Tony game? Tony or Flying Shark? I forgot. You know, let's just play whatever's on this SD card. How's that? Whatever's on this SD card, we're gonna play. I don't remember what it is. Oh, you got a streamer saying it's the best version of Castlevania you ever played, which is a high compliment. I mean, I'm just gonna play it, Captain John. We're gonna try it. Whatever. I forgot what's on that SD card. It'll be a surprise. It'll surprise us all. Whatever it is, we'll play Tony after that. How's that sound? It could be Tony. Let's see what it is. It's either Tony or Flying Shark. I don't know. Play Paranoid. Oh, Proton Pig, I gotta play your Sid tune. Oh, and wait, I forgot. We have to check out the link. Send your Mouster link too. All right, this is okay. Cool. This is Flying Shark. Awesome. You know, John Chuck Harris is a great friend of the stream. Also working on Grind. Freaking John's amazing. Yeah, I'll just play a little. I'll play a little Flying Shark and then Tony. How's that sound? Okay, rookie mode off. Oh, we're pros. Quick mode off. Auto fire is on. Love it because I'm old. Music on. We gotta hear the music and sound effects on. Let's go. Original arcade game by Toa Plan. Copyright. All right, loading. Let's go. Thanks, Proton. Thanks. As soon as I finish this game, I forgot about the Mouster link. We'll do the Mouster link. You hope the shark is fermented. Grind better be released. Big shiny box and hopefully CD32 version. I'm with you, Quantic. Okay, let's do one credit. Fire button to play. Here we go. Flying shark. Gorgeous graphics. It's my kind of game, folks. Get the S. Oh, S is speed up, right? Oh, yeah, my plane's a little slow. I'm guessing button 2 will drop the bombs. I'm guessing. I don't know. This is a AAA quality game, guys. AAA quality. I got a weapons upgrade. Oh, I missed that guy. All right, hold on. Boom. Got him. Let's get these guys over here. That's a dangerous move, Bill. That's a dangerous move. I speed up. Yeah, I gotta fight my way to that speed up. Got it. Awesome. Oh, whoa. I gotta dance over here. These guys are tough. These guys are tough. Put them out of commish. Yeah, don't do that, Bill. Don't get stuck in the corner. You gotta give yourself breathing room. You got. Oh, okay. That was just a legit hit. A legit hit. It's like wings top down, but amped up to 11. Yeah. Oh no, I lost my power ups. It's brutal. Losing your power ups is brutal, guys. Brutal. Whenever you're all powered up in a shump and then you lose all your power ups. It's absolute brutality. I'm cornered. Get out of the corner. I need some power-ups. Come on, Johnny. Johnny, I need some power-ups, baby. Oh, I love how the tanks are like behind, you know, you can under the trees. That is, it's very cool. Oh, oh! Boom! I bombed. Oh, he's still going. Woo! Woo! Oh, is this a boss? How many bombs do I have left? One? Oh, I'm landing. Cool. It rocks, right, Arcade Ages? Oh, yo, Arcade Ages. This game is fantastic. KL64, a shame that the Amiga wasn't used more in arcade cabinets back in the day. It still had the power to match most of the custom arcade PCBs back then, 1942 style. Yeah. Is this game a fork of Battle Squadron? I think it's a remake of an arcade game. It's a bit like Swiv. You love all those top-down arcade shooters. It's fantastic. This is a port. This is not a it's a port of an actual arcade game. Speed up. Because the original, it did exist on the Amiga, and a lot of folks weren't happy with the port. They said it was sloppy. Oh man, I could say something funny now, but I'm not. Kids watching. It was dope. Oh, look at, to get out of the corner, Bill. That's a very dangerous place. You don't want to be in the corner. Stay out of that lower corner. I'm in the lower, stay out of the lower corner. See, these guys are over there on the left. They would have gotten me down into the lower corner. And I want no part of that because they can really snipe you. If you have to give yourself breathing room in this game, it's essential. You need a lot of breathing room. See, I'm in the, my instinct is to go get him. Oh man. Woo. You can't believe they pulled off that much animation on AGA. The release is very good coding, very smooth. Yes, exactly. Amiga Kami said we already got this port back in the day, but it was a poor port. Exactly, Amiga Kami. This is the proper port of Flying Shark. Game over. Oh man. Game over. It runs so well and looks gorgeous. It's fantastic, right? Do you guys want to see one more round, or you guys want to see Tony? Well, I can let the birthday boy decide. One more run, Greg, or do you want to see some Tony? I let the birthday boy decide. I should give myself more credits. I hope the final version has a trainer. That's a good point, Porthol. It's a good point. How about this? I'll do one more run. You want to see? Okay, I'm just going to do, I promise, Greg, I'm only going to use one credit. One more run, then Tony. How's that sound? Just so I want to give all the games enough time. You know what I'm saying? I should have done a continue. This game is, folks, this game is really, really special and really fantastic. But also, I love shoot 'em ups. You know me. You know, if you're watching the stream and it's not your first time in here, you probably know. You probably know shoot 'em ups are my favorite. Arcade style shoot 'em ups, my favorite genre. Love me some dual stick games. Can't wait for some Seekanoid, Rogue Declan, oh baby. Dual stick games, arcade shoot 'em ups, my favorites. I am also looking forward to some Rogue Dead. I'm looking forward to some Roguecraft. I can't wait to stream some Roguecraft for you. Oh, it's so good. What an atmosphere. Amazing music. Beautiful imagery. Ace programming by Badger Punch Games. I can't freaking wait to share that with you all. Oh, this is a quick run. Oh, Stigerborn, I'll read your comment in a second. Castlevania was so good too. We have so many great games on the Amiga now. Like, so many great games. Game over. Game over. Crap, that was a bad run. You could adjust a little bit maybe with some more lives and maybe a little lenience in the power-up loss to make it a slightly easier mode. Yeah, I'm with you, Sigerborn. The power-up loss is a killer, but it's kind of like, it's a technique that a lot of those shumps use, especially like, what was I playing the other day? Was it Project X? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Project X. Like once you, or was it R-Type? I can't remember if it was Project, I think it was R-Type. Like once you lose your power-ups in R-Type, it's almost like game over. I did a post yesterday on X showing Flying Shark, Final Fight Remake, Shadow Dancer, the new one, and the Castlevania AGA. People say that they like that format. Oh, yo, Dante, your posts on X are, I almost cussed again. They're awesome. What you do, the multi-post, like you got like 4 different GIFs up on at one time comparing the different games. They're awesome, Dante. They're really, really awesome, dude. Okay, so let me do this. I'll pop out my SD card and we'll do some Tony. What's that? F. Sandstrom with the resub for 40 months. Yo, F. Sandstrom, that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for your support, F. Sandstrom. That's, man, I'm so lucky. I'm really, really lucky to have so many amazing people in the community. F. Sandstrom, you rule, dude. Thank you so much. We're about to check out Tony. Let's hide the Brave. Hide. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Proton Fig link too. Oh, and Paradise, he sent me, all right, here's what I'll do. I'll turn this off. While I'm getting Tony ready, we'll play Paradise by Proton Fig. It's the Sit of the Week from Proton Fig. And we're talking about finished gold, not Fig Newtons, baby. Oh, F. Sandstrom, you're so happy I do the content in 2 to 3 years when the kids are out, I'm gonna be more active. Oh, F. Sandstrom, that's cool, man. I appreciate the kind words. That means a lot, F. Sandstrom. Christo, take me down to the Paradise City, where the Amigas are fast. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. All right, let's go. Hide. I love this music video. It's so, like the Guns N' Roses Paradise City video, it's so good. GNR Lives is one of my first CDs. To this day, it still has the best liner artwork. It's still like one of my favorite liner artworks. Let's turn it up, Proton. Take me down to Paradise City, baby. Take me down to the Parallax City, where the back moves slow and the front moves quickly. Oh, Nivrig, I dig it, dude. Take me down to the Parallax City. Take me where the back moves slow and the front moves quickly. I dig it, Nivrig. It's so good. What's up, Delamort78? Where my Wyco stands stiffy. Oh, man, you guys are the best. The best. Let's play some Tony. Wait until you see this. Dude, this is insane. This Tony game, this is just the demo, so I'll just play the demo for now. I need to go back and buy it. I was feeling a little bit low at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm feeling pretty high. So I'm gonna buy the game. Right now, there's a playable demo available. GNR albums are awesome. Two of my favorite tracks are Paradise City and Sweet Child of Mine. Yo, Kel, it's so good. Welcome to the Jungle. Rocket Queen. Oh, man. I love it. You Could Be Mine. There's this amazing new version of that. Well, it's of You Could Be Mine, a live version that's out on YouTube in 4K. And it's a collection of different live performances that I did in New York City. It brought back so many memories. Oh, it was so good. Tony, a tribute to Tony Halleck. Code by Pavel. Whoops. Mr. Brownstone's a good one, too. We got a trainer. We got a trainer. A crack throw, sorry. And a trainer. Unlimited lives, unlimited time. I'm gonna do unlimited time. Really cool stuff. Oh yeah, Mouster. We'll do the Mouster after the next game. I like the Proton Fig interludes. You're not into today's music, D Mackie? You know who's really good? Master Boot Record. All right, let's do the about. That skull screen was really cool, Quantic. D Mackie, MBR absolutely rules. Neil, yeah, a black and white game. Let's see. Tony. Oh, this is so well done. Pavel Tukatash did the coding. Mihao Bresnik did the music. Rafael Dudek did the artwork. I'm pretty sure he goes to Amiga Party. Amiga music arrangement by Excellent. I was woken up from my sleep by the sound of a phone that I hadn't heard in a long time. I had just returned from the ancient city of Tula, where I began exploring old Tolek structures, instinctively picked up the handset and heard Margaret's sweet, familiar voice. Tony, are you going to sleep all day? What time is it, I asked. We've been waiting for you in the office for half an hour. Okay, I'll be right there. The plane yesterday was late because of the storms over Mexico. I'm on my way. Okay, Tony, I'm waiting. I'll make your favorite coffee. The Washington News editorial office always awaited my return from expeditions where, as a reporter and treasure hunter, I gathered information about fascinating ancient places, describing adventures to unknown civilizations. You're Tony, after all. The editor-in-chief greeted me with a sincere smile, extending a hand covered in printing ink. Hello, Steve. I got great material for you about Toltec rituals. You'll be delighted. Man, I'm too slow. A new expedition. I got back from Mexico last night. Yes, Tony, there's no time for rest. Other newspapers are sending their reporters to, and must have this material first. Steve's voice sounded like a father's command, full of fierceness and a friendly note of encouragement. I love the coffee that Margaret makes. I always associated the waffling smell of coffee and printing ink with home because the editorial office was my home. It's where I came back from my trips and shared my adventures. It's just, this is amazing, but it's really fast. So we just came back from an adventure in Mexico. They're sending us out on a new adventure. It sounds like we are some sort of investigative journalist. We're trying to find out if someone actually discovered the real treasures of the Aztec. We're going back to Mexico. We just came back yesterday. I would like to go to Cabo San Lucas. I have some Amigabel's got some investigating to do in Cabo San Lucas on the beach and in the bars. There's some I heard there's something that needs to be investigated there. We got coffee and ink. Let's go. I dig the black and white. Oh, that's hilarious. Night Shift is joking about Seekanoid. That's one bit for the win. That's hilarious. Cue internet comments about the number of colors. Yeah, DJ Hoffman, exactly. Dante said the game's awesome. You played the Commodore 64 version. Mixels, you love the graphics. They're beautiful. Whenever I do black and white stuff, I can't resist making it fully black to fully white. Sometimes purposely letting the contrast be a little diminished also makes a good picture. Oh, like a little gray in there too. That's true. He's making some gray in the skull by thinning out the pixels a little bit. It's pretty cool. Let's see what our settings are. Oh. JK, joystick keyboard. Change color. Pause game, exit. Oh. 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 It's not just black and white, folks. We got all different shades. That is cool. Oh, look at that. So, like a little green, like an Apple IIe. That is pretty cool. That's dope. The amber is really nice. We can I like that one too. That one's cool. Let's just start with the regular old black and white and we'll see. You like amber, Neil? It's very cool. There's code in Seekanoid which inverts the palettes but it's disabled. It looks horrific. Oh, is it like a negative? Amiga Cammy's got a copper sky sunrise during the Amiga Bill show. I'll take a photo. Amiga Cammy, please take a photo and put it in the chat and we'll look at it. That would be awesome, Amiga Cammy, if you could do that. You can throw it into my Discord. Any colors you like as long as it's monochrome. It looks like those dumb terminals, exactly. The amber is really nice, but the green screen is the most nostalgic for you, Cal. Yeah, Craig, exactly. You love the 1-bit. You can't do shading, so you have to use the dithering. It's like the more he spreads out the pixels, the grayer it becomes. It's very, very cool. Zybok, you just saw a Commodore 64 version of some days ago? Oh, very, very cool. Okay, let's start the game. I'm really into this game. It's fantastic. This is really, really well done. Oh, I gotta plug in my iPhone. It's gonna die. Forgot to plug it in before. Charge them up. All right. Some of the best their stuff was with TRS 80 Model 3. Oh, very cool. Captain John loves the demo. The jumping mechanic was a little strange for him. We'll see, Captain. Interesting. Okay, so I assume we have to jump over the snake. Okay. Let's get this elixir. The music's amazing. Wow. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got a potion, and I see it went into our inventory on the lower left. Now, down here, that button jumps. We have jump. Button A, our main button jumps. Down crouches. Up doesn't do anything. Left, right. Okay. I imagine we have to go get that face. Let's go get that face. Damn. Oh, snap. I thought I had a few pixels there, but I guess not. My score right now is a lamer. See what's up here. More snakes, more elixirs. I wonder if I should go up or what. Oh my god. There's another face. Let's go get that face. Look at that. Oh, can we go sit in that chair up there maybe? No, we can't get up there. The music is dope. All right, how am I gonna handle this? Should I just let him go by? Oh man! Let's try that again. That's hard. I guess you can't double jump. The jump uses an interesting physics model. It looks like it'd be on a ZX Spectrum, the sound, no, yeah, exactly. You guys want to check out another color? Oh, you have to do the color on the screen. Okay, got it. You wish the candles in the background flickered? That would be, yeah, Neil, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you, Neil. That would be very, very cool. Wow, it's very difficult. How am I still lame? The map is pretty intense too. Oh, those flames are flickering. That's cool. We got some flicker. Neil, we got some flicker. Oh, I gotta go back here now? Rats. Brutal. I think I already went up, so let's go down here, right? Oh yeah, we didn't go this way yet. Now this is hard because I have to go past Skull and then jump over those guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got a face up here. Looks like we got spikes after we jump over the snake, right? And we got another elixir. I like it. Whew. Oh, I think when you have a potion, one enemy is killed when you hit the enemy. Oh, okay, that's cool, Captain. Thank you. The crouch is good, right? He crouches like silly putty. Is it proper crouch? So I assume in order to go left there, we needed the key. We used our key. That was a closed door. We got another key there. Okay. I'm waiting for, okay, there's a pattern here. I'm gonna wait for him to get higher. And the thing goes, okay, I think it's my next cycle. Nope, this should, all right, at least do it. No. That's very difficult. Very, very difficult, folks. Yeah, Neil, you kind of float and then you're suddenly sucked to the ground. Plenty of other games have slightly odd jump too. Yeah, it's totally. What's your old tribute site, Fred Zeta? Voxel Trots with the resub. Voxel is not just a subscriber here on Twitch, he's also an Amiga Bill VIP and friend IRL. Voxel says, yo Bill, stuck in day 2 of a 3-day training event, so I'm tuning in with the sound off. Have a great stream. Voxel, you rule, brother. You rule, Voxel. I feel like I should just, Oh God. That was. This game is difficult, folks. It's very difficult. Oh, so now I have no potions left, so I imagine if I hit that guy, I'm done. What do the faces do? I like how there's eyes on that skull down there. That's cool. We got a key up there. Look out for that bat. Jump over the snake. I'm gonna have to draw a map of this game. I'm already a little bit lost. Oh man, I thought I was safe there. I guess not. The encyclopedia. Game over. Tony's 5 lovely levels: jungle, swamp, Montezuma's castle, catacombs, and Aztec pyramid. See you soon. That's a beautiful image right there. I am getting a little comfortable with the controls. That's a beautiful image. Wow. This game is pretty rad. And this is a free demo. Do you guys want to try a different color? This color is cool. I like that color a lot. We go old school. You want to go old school nostalgia? You're impressed how much detail there is while including the dithering as well? It's good, Neil. Tone Rebellion, you rascal. I like the monochromatic feel. I dig it. Seekanoid, Tony. I like the black and white stuff. It's cool. Centaur, one of my favorite pinball machines, black and white. Love it. You like it? You like it's a cool game, Tone? Yeah, it's a cool game. I agree. Jawolf, you said the graphic style works really well. I like it too. Now, I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of the screen. I like the pure black and white. The screen gives me a headache. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot. The green's giving me a headache. I already have a headache. Let's wipe. Australian company Haggis Pinball are reproducing Centaur. I love Centaur. Try escape. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Captain. Amber is the color of beer. I need another beer very, very soon. So people can buy a brand new one. I wonder if that'll be available in the United States. Centaur is so cool. That's a nice. That's very pleasing to the eye right there. That's interesting. Amber is the color of your energy. I don't know about this one. Let's try it. Now turned into a ZX Spectrum game. The Paperwhite. I like the Paperwhite, Greg. I like that one a lot. They will. Oh, Amiga Cammy. Maybe that'll be the first pinball machine that I buy then. Because I love Centaur. It's one of my favorites. Do you like Centaur? I love the artwork on it. Maybe I'm biased just because I love the artwork so much, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? This is an interesting color palette. Oh, his eyes lit up. Look at that. Now, what should I do? I'm curious because I'm just gonna go left. This map is big. It's a big place. Oh, okay, cool. So look, there's that door that we need the key to, so we have to go up. I dig it. I'm starting to get my bearings now. Woo! Just snuck under that one. It looks like an inverted Game Boy color scheme. Hilarious. What's up, Acid Bottle? This is funky, isn't it? Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge. I used to play Montezuma on my Atari 800. How you doing, Acid Bottle? Mage looks like Game Boy style. I dig it. Let's get that key. I'm the key man. Where are we? I don't remember even being here before. I guess I might as well open that door. We got keys. Well, a key. Now let's see. Wow, this is tricky. All right, so it's like 1, 2. No. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought those were spikes. Okay, got it. Let's try that again. No, come on. Come on. I got robbed there, folks. Totally robbed. I didn't realize you could just like make the jump all the way. You know, oh, I have all my potions. I can't get that potion. I didn't even need it. What a rascal. Whoa! Can I go up there? Can I climb? I don't think so. I'm gonna go back down the ladder. Whoops. Rats. Wait, cat, I forgot. Did I go up here yet? I don't remember. Nope. It's 26 degrees Fahrenheit? No way. Did you put it in the Discord? Amiga Cammy, if you put the photos in the Discord, we'll check them out. That'd be cool. I guess I don't need another potion. Tasmania is closer to the South Pole. Very interesting, Amiga Cammy. I just let that happen because I haven't been like, why not? If I'm filled up with potions, I might as well use it, right? Couple of keys. I love this screen. Freaking A, man. So I think now we go down into the left, if I'm not mistaken. This is tricky. There we go. Yep, now we can open that door. How am I still a lamer? Oh man, I only have one potion now? Yikes. It's probably gonna get used right here. Yeah. I knew that was coming. Oh man, this is brutal here, guys. I'm gonna have to jump up onto that column and duck. I gotta wait for the pattern though. I need space between those bats. Here we go. Woo! Woo! That's some fancy footwork there, Bill. But now, oh man, now I gotta go back. I go back through this with no freaking potion? Come on now. What are you doing to me here, guys? Woo! That's some fancy footwork right there, Tony. Tony, we got moves, yo. Tony, we got moves. Thank you. Oh man, I have no idea. Thanks, Jawbreaker. Whew. Boom, Captain John. Thanks, Jawbreaker. Afum, AUFM Clo Brent Licht. Thank you. Thank you. This one here is super difficult. Got it. Nailed it. Where haven't I been yet? Do I need to go back up and get a potion? Where haven't I been? Nothing there. I think I was up. Is this where that other potion is? Can I go right here? Oh, okay. Can't do that. Cold and rain in the UK. I mean, honestly, guys, I had one of the best days ever yesterday. The weather, whatever temperature and humidity it was just absolute perfection. I did a 25-mile mountain bike ride and ended up at a music festival, eating sausage and peppers and drinking beers at a music festival. It was amazing. It literally was like one of the best days ever. Where haven't I gone? Oh, the keys, right? I needed a key. Yeah, Captain John, we're gonna have to go to Amiga Build University because I know that's German, and I don't know how to say it. No, I don't want to go back there. No, I don't want to do that one again. Amiga Cami, it was one of the best days ever. I should show some pictures. I gotta look at the Mouster, right? We gotta check out the Mouster and Amiga Cami. If you have some pictures, that'd be cool. Wait, how do I get there? What did I miss? What did I miss? You know, like it was just one of those days where it's one of those rare days where the weather is just, I mean, absolute perfection. Like you wouldn't want it to be the least bit warmer or the least bit cooler. Can I climb up there? Like, what's the deal here? Oh, I don't know. I'm like a little bit lost. See, I was thinking maybe I could climb up that. Dante, go the stairs. Didn't we just come from those stairs? Oh, wait. Oh, dude. Why not? I don't even know why I didn't see that. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate that. Acid Bottle, you wanted a Mouster for ages. They still make. I don't know if they still make them, but Proton Fig won one. I don't have one. Proton Fig is excited about the link he sent me though. Yo, Proton's the best. I love that guy. Proton, what I'm gonna do, if you're here, Proton, I'm gonna use your happy birthday song. I still need to make like a happy birthday screen. So if anyone watches on their birthday, like Greg of Florida, happy birthday, dude. We can do like a little something something for him. You know what I'm saying? We all like a little something something. You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. I got an idea for Greg. Does anyone know where I should go here? What if I drop down there? Okay. I definitely could use a map. Smash 1980, have a great night, dude. We're still gonna, thank you for hanging out. We're still gonna play Ami Hero and Ireland. We're gonna look for treasures in Ireland. I might end this soon. I mean the Tony. I dig the Tony. I got a key. I haven't been so. Oh, dead. I just ended myself. There you go. Smash, thanks for chilling, dude. Oh no, I still got one more life left. I feel like I did this one already. I'm glad that the time limit has been disabled. Whoops. Yo, Rob, have a great night. Thanks for all of your magic that you make, Rob. Don't forget to check out Retro Directory. Retro Directory is an online map of all things retro all around the world. Created by Rob Smith, the man himself. You rule, Rob Smith. Creator of the floating bowling ball. I think I'm gonna put the floating bowling ball up there. I think it's safe. I think the floating bowling ball wants to be up there. Rob, thank you for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. All right. There we have it, Tony. Tony, let's throw the link to Tony in the chat. Tony Montezuma's gold. Copy, paste. Go check it out. It's cool, man. There's a free demo available. I love that image, that graphic, that artwork right there is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Amiga Cami, did she drop any pictures for us? Did Amiga Cami drop any pictures for us? Let's see. I don't see any pictures. No pictures from me, Cami, yet. Oh, maybe she put them in photography because that would be the wise thing to do. Oh, she did. Holy cow. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, Amiga Cam, that's looking out Amiga Cami's window right now. The sun is rising on the Amiga Bill stream. That is amazing. Oh yeah, Cami, I'm a little slow. I figured it out. You put it in the right spot. Thank you, Cami. That's amazing. Holy crap. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing those beautiful images with us, Cami. Thank you so much. That's freaking cool. Proton Fig sent me this link. Mouster is a universal USB HID class device to DB9 adapter. So okay, so USB to DB9. It's fully configurable. It's supported. It works on the Atari 400, 800 XL, XE, Atari Falcon, Atari VCS, Commodore 64, a bunch of Amiga models, CD32, VIC-20, ZX Spectrum. Mouster can emulate the Atari mouse, the Amiga mouse, the joystick, gamepad, Commodore mouse for Geos, trackball. Very cool. It looks, oh, look at that, that's cool. I don't know where you can buy them. You gotta win a demo compo like Proton Fig one. Where to buy? Okay, cool. Let's try to click on this one. Out of stock. It says context. Oh, let's see. Oh, is this out of stock? Mouster. Is this in stock? Maybe. New 11? 11 looked, I don't know what that says, but you might be able to get it there. Fraglord, dude, send them over, baby. It's a crazy view, right? Stunning visuals. It's beautiful stuff. An Arctic sunrise, it's so beautiful. No clouds in the sky, but that fog is rolling in closer. I feel like I'm floating above the clouds soon. It looks like Cloud City in Star Wars. They stopped making them unless someone makes them. Oh, got it, got it. More than 10 available, it says. 11 watchers, more than 10 available. In stock, very, very cool. Proton Fig, thanks for the link, baby. What else? Okay, so you know what I want to do? I'm in the mood for a beer. I'm in the mood for a beer. So let's put on this Ireland game. It's wild and weird. We'll just play it for a little bit. This game, this Ireland game, and we'll check out this Ireland game. And I'm gonna look for beer. In this Irish game, you have a metal detector and you walk around looking for stuff in Ireland. So I'm gonna walk around the saloon, IRL, looking for beer. Cause look, my beer. Oh! There's a fly in my beer. Do you see that? You guys, a fly went in my beer. Can you guys see it? See the fly in it? You can totally see the fly in there. You can totally see the fly in there. You see it? Oh, some Irish coffee, right? There's a fly. You know, it's so funny. I heard that fly buzzing around before. Oh, now you can really see it. I heard that fly buzzing around before, and I couldn't see it. I could only hear it. It's let's go. Let me go dump out this fly. Hold on. I'm gonna dump out this fly, and I know my microphone's on. I know it's on. All right. I'll check out this Irish game. We're gonna go looking for beer. I need to wet my whistle. The fly is drunk as F. That's hilarious. That fly was passed out. All right, so let's see what we got here. Ireland. This game is wild, folks. Have you ever had a game where you had like a metal detector? It's crazy. Hidden Gems of Ireland. I'm so fly. That's hilarious. Start. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce the name of that castle, but I love the artwork. It looks like ham mode to me. That's gorgeous. That is cool. So we're at Oghananor Castle in County Galway. I've been to Galway. That's freaking rad. Okay, here we are. We're gonna need some music. We just came out of the castle. I see a sheep.
Treasure hunter. Find 8 buried artifacts on every trip and go to the door. Good luck.
Find buried artifacts and then go to the door. We need some music. Hold on. We need some music. That was not a very Irish accent. True that. Okay, so look, I have. Oh, okay. If you look at the top, you see where it says number 1? I'm guessing that as that number goes up, you get closer to an object. I don't know. 2. Oh, I hit the button. I think I crashed it. Mixels and never good. I think it crashed, guys. It's such a creative use of Backbone. It really is to me, Cammy. Let's reboot. You like your bombs and ham? Oh, I paused it. Press P. I didn't hit P though. I hit the second button. I wish I saw that a second ago, Cammy. Sorry. We'll do a reboot. I gotta look again. It was one picture above another. I didn't notice that. Yeah, so what else do we have to do today? We're gonna play the Irish game and Ami Hero. The second button activates the pause button on CD32 controls. Oh. What's up, Tacho Guy 24? Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill and I'm streaming Amiga stuff here on Twitch almost every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. I play new games, classic games. We do Amiga news every week because there's so much going on in the Amiga community. It's insane. I love having guests on my stream. I lined up a guest for July, and I got a couple of cool guests coming on. Right now we're playing this wild game called it's called Hidden Gems of Ireland, and you use a metal detector and have to find stuff in Ireland. What's up, Coffee Cup Arcade? How's it going? Thanks for the intel on that, Cammy. I appreciate it.
Hello, treasure hunter. Find 8 buried artifacts on every trip and go to the door. Good luck.
All right, I'm guessing the upper right corner tells me if I'm near something. Oh, wait, did I find something? Oh, maybe 1 means I found something. Because he went, oh. Yo, Coffee Cup, you bought a Leica? Congrats, dude. That's amazing. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, so now we bring it back here to, oh, I got another one. Oh! Can you guys hear him say, oh? It's hilarious. He just giggled. I got 4. Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear that? It's a little bit low. What do I do with the sheep? What happens if I hit the sheep? I feel like the sheep might not be a good thing to hit. Yeah, I got 6. Haha, Sugarborn, that's hilarious. I got 7. I found 7 artifacts. Your angry Irish girlfriend's watching judgmentally. That's funny, it makes sense. I got 8 artifacts. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back to the entrance. Yo, what's up, Trap Shot? Good to see you, dude. List of archaeological artifacts found during the excavation. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. Oh, we're back. Okay, now we're in County Clare. Man, those castles are so cool. I love the artwork, dude. I love the ham mode. It's so cool. It looks cool and funny, Captain John. I dig this game. I guess the energy level is kind of like a timer. Wait, 9? How did I found 9 things there? Is that even possible? I gotta be honest, I like this game. It's weird and I love it. Can you guys hear him? Oh yeah, and he giggles. Oh, Frag Lord, we'll check it out. I want to see Frag Lord's view. No, Acid Bottle. I'm playing some music in the background because there's no music in the game. Yeah, the weird laughs and oh yeahs are from the game, exactly. Thanks for clarifying, Sugarborn. Should I let the dog get me? See what happens? Okay, we're safe from the animals. You made Instagram and followed me? Oh, thanks, Coffee Cup. Oh, look at that. The dog took away my energy. Okay, well, we better... Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't at all. Interesting. I don't quite know what's going on. County Cork. Oh, I think I might have actually been to that one. I'm sure that a lot of castles look like this. Yeah, my energy goes down when I hit those animals. That's exactly what happens. Coffee Cup Arcade, thank you for subscribing. The resub, Coffee Cup, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I'll definitely hit you up on the Instagram. I'm psyched about your Leica camera. That's dope, dude. Which Leica did you get? How do you know when you've found all the artifacts? That's the question. And you can leave the level. I'll try it. Nice. Coffee Cup, thanks so much for the support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. A friend of yours was in Scotland last week for a whiskey festival. Saw some of the crazy castles from the Highlander. Oh, I love Highlander. It's so good. Jawbreaker said you're done with this level. Multiples of 8. Got it. County Meath. You know what, folks? Let's look for some beer. It's a chill game, and you like the regional. It's like a regional mine detector sim. Yeah, ask about it. I really like the game too, honestly. I think it's cool. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, folks. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Give me one moment. I'm on the move. Amiga Bell on the move. That's a coincidence. I'm streaming. I'm getting something for the stream. Yeah, that was a big coincidence. Let's see. I'll take this one. You're fine. You're fine. All right. All right, guys. Let me put my headphones on. We're gonna do. I don't have a proper metal detector, but I do have a leprechaun. I got this leprechaun when I was in Ireland. It's like it's got a suction cup, and it was in my car for many years. I got this little guy, and this broom will be a makeshift metal detector. So I'm gonna put my leprechaun on my metal detector. Sigurborn, it works just like a metal detector. And let's go around the saloon. We're gonna go around the saloon here, and we're gonna look for beer and treasure. We're looking for beer and treasure in the saloon, just like the Ireland game. So I'm searching for beer and treasure here, folks. Beer and treasure. I got a leprechaun with me, so I think we're gonna find something. I found some CDs. Okay, cool. I got some CDs. But, oh wait, there's something over here too. What's this? I got something here. Oh, I got a reprint of the original Sears catalog. Sears was a big store here in the States back in the day. Oh man, let's keep looking for treasure. What other treasures can we find here, guys? What? Yeah, it would be cool if someone made a video game like this. I found another treasure. We got a lanyard for ARC, Amiga Germany. ARC, Amiga Convention. We got a lanyard for the ARC convention. This leprechaun's bringing me some good luck. It's bringing me some good luck. What other treasures can we find here? We're looking. Oh. I got an immortal joystick. This leprechaun's lucky. I got myself an immortal. Woo! What other treasures can we find here? Look around a little more. Treasures. I'm looking for treasure. Go back here. What other treasures can I find? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I got some Pink Floyd stuff. Oh wow. Check this out. This is my Pink Floyd Ultra Disc. Remember when CDs used to come in long cases like this? Remember, this is my gold, my 24 freaking karat gold Pink Floyd The Wall mobile fidelity CD. Remember those? That's a good find right there. Maybe. All right, I think it's time to find a beverage. It's time. This little leprechaun, it's true. What they say about leprechauns is true. It's lucky. It's lucky. Let's see what we can find in the beer fridge. Oh yeah, see, Amiga Mom was at a food festival yesterday, and this little leprechaun just found us a Guinness. We're playing the Irish game. It just found us a Guinness. Now, unfortunately, I mean, it's interesting. She got this for free for obvious reasons. It's the non-alcoholic Guinness. But I think hey, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Yo, listen, little leprechaun, thank you for helping me find treasure in the Amiga Saloon. We're finding treasure in the Irish game, and we're finding treasure here in the saloon. I'm gonna put the leprechaun over here. I think I'm gonna put him here next to my 1000. He's a cool little guy. I like him. Let's get the glass. Let's crack open this. He's good, right? He's a good little guy. Woo! There's a widget in here. Let's pour the sucker. The stream will be wrapping up soon, folks. I'll stream for like another 20 to 30 minutes. We still gotta play Ami Hero. Oh yeah. This glass is just enough. Perfection. I love the Cascade. It's one of the most beautiful things. The Cascade is one of the most beautiful things to witness in the world. You know, some people like to go to Niagara Falls. Other people like to go to the Grand Canyon. Me, I think the Guinness Cascade is just as beautiful as any of those wonders of the world. Some people go to the pyramids, or you can just come to the Amiga Saloon and have a Guinness. Sort of a Guinness. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for watching today. I've had an absolute blast finding treasures in the saloon, finding treasures in Ireland, and most importantly, all the treasures are right there in the chat. I freaking love all of it. Amiga Mom rules. Amiga Mom rules. Amiga Mom found this treasure yesterday at the Wine and Food Festival. She got it for free. Thanks, Jawbreaker. Fun fact, I actually took a Guinness pouring class. When I was in Ireland, I was in Cork. I went to, was it Cork? I can't remember, it might have been Cork, or I can't remember which city I was in, but I went into a bar and they had a Guinness tap at every table, but in order to be allowed to use the Guinness tap, you had to take a class on how to pour it, and the tap had a meter on it, and then depending on how much you poured at the end of your evening is how much you paid. So it was really cool. So I took the Guinness pouring class, and then I was allowed to pour beer for the table. It was awesome. I'm pouring beer for all of you right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out today, and every Sunday fun day. Like I always say, the most valuable asset any of us have is our time, and the fact that you all come here and choose to spend your time with me means the absolute world to me. You all rule. Amiga forever. Thanks for watching. Honestly, it tastes really good. This is really, really delicious. Who's here? We got Amiga Cammy, Greg of Florida. Oh, hold on. And Greg, a very, very happy birthday to Greg of Florida. My main man, Greg. Oh, my main man, Greg. We can pan the camera. Oh yeah, usually the saloon cam's like that. Greg, happy birthday, Greg. Captain John Archer, Frag Lord, Amiga Cammy, Neil for sure. Acid Bottle, Frag Lord. Mage, Texas Foosballer, Porthol, Trapshot, Jawwolf. Amiga Cammy, Acid Bottle, Jawbreaker, Captain John, Albie Shore, Sigerborn, Greg, The Birthday Boy, The Lizard, Gemini Knight, Vector Funk, Upshift, Carlos Jackal, Zybok. Oh, Zybok has got the proper emoji. Prom Queen Killer. Yo, it's his season. Cole Al Calais, Neil for sure, Chris Doe, Retro CRT, D Mackey 828, The Birthday Boy himself, Greg of Florida, the Carlos Jackal. Dude, this is a find right here. I am stoked about my box for the wall. And honestly, this Guinness, this is a good Guinness. It's really good. So props to Amiga Mom, getting the free Guinness hookup. Amiga Mom rules. All right, we'll do one more little thing in Ireland, and then we'll play some Amiga. Let's just check this out. Oh, I'm curious to see what happens if you die. Like, what is that stuff down there? Oh yeah, that hurts. I see. So you get more obstacles. This game is, I gotta be honest, it's so the concept is simple and genius. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. It's a funny game. Yes. 30. I think I need to find 2 more. 32, right? Greg of Florida said the long CD boxes allowed them to be side by side in the old 12-inch vinyl racks, a sort of a retro fit. Greg, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was their purpose. Oh, I died. See, I lost a life. So they were actually functional. Did I get everything? I didn't get them all yet. This is a nice location. I like it. I'm still missing 2, I think, right? Multiples of 8? Oh, I got one. Yeah, I think I just need 1 more.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Boom. Oh, yeah. D-Mackie. Yo, D-Mackie. D-Mackie, check this out, D-Mackie. You know what's down here? D-Mackie. I'm just saying, guess whose birthday it is tomorrow, Greg of Florida? Guess whose birthday it is tomorrow? I'm just saying, it's this guy's birthday tomorrow. And they just dedicated, actually, I should have talked about that. They just dedicated the TV studio at Westchester Community College to him. So I'm gonna be posting that tomorrow on my Instagram and on Facebook. So yeah, dude, the Westchester Community College TV studio now named after Amiga Dad. So that is super, super cool. And it's his birthday tomorrow. I got this big poster that we made of him. This was actually for the wake. You know, this is like the sign-in board for the wake. But yeah, dude, he's we'll put him down here, you know? It's a good one, right? It could be album art. Oh, hardly working, that's awesome. It could be album art. That would be cool. That would be a cool album, right? It'd be a Beach Boys or Beatles, probably. All right, Amiga. Last and not least, let's play some Ami Hero. Thanks, Amiga Cami. Mage, Hardly Worgan, Gemini Knight, Porthal, Captain John, Greg, The Birthday Boy, Sigurborn, D-Mackie, Captain John, Koal Calais. Nice name to get that portrait, thank you. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, happy birthday to Amiga Dad in a couple hours. Let's reboot. Okay, so Ami Heroes and ADF. I gotta load up this ADF. All right, let's load up Ami Hero. And now another upgrade I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. You guys like the red case for the 1200? Because I got the blue one. It's so weird. 'Cause I feel like the Raspberry Pi should be red. That's what I'm having a hard time with. I feel like the Raspberry Pi should be red, but at the same time, I just love that red case so much for my real 1200 because I use that the most. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It's a tough call. But I'm gonna put the OLED on it. So, Castlevania Ireland games. Why is this not coming up? Oh, okay, it's over here, right? Ami Hero. Edit, copy. Okay. I'm gonna put my OLED on. I have one OLED right now, so I have to choose if I should use the blue case or the red. What do you guys think? Do you like the red or the blue? Next Sunday is Father's Day. Hardly working. I kind of lost track for obvious reasons. So you know what we'll do next week? We'll do some Amiga Dad thing, for sure. Normally, under normal circumstances, I'd be streaming with him next week. Edit paste. And tomorrow's Amiga Dad's birthday. Got it. Okay. Let's pop the sucker out. Pop the sucker in here. My hands are too big. I need to fix that. Okay, and I'll turn off the music. We'll see if Ami Hero's got sound. Cool. I'm gonna do a little reboot. What's up, Melvoid? Dude, this Guinness is really good. It's really, really good. Happy birthday next Thursday to you. Oh, Greg knows my birthday's coming up too. My birthday's on Thursday, folks. June 13th. So I'm gonna turn 50 years old on Friday the 13th. So I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be a party. There's gonna be a party. But it's over. It's already a done deal. Friday the 13th, 50th birthday party. Come on. I still got a year though. I still have more than a year. Ami Hero. Oh, here's Tucanum again. So yeah, the same dude who did Tony. Very, very cool. You're 48 this year, Chris. I'm a year ahead of you. Iraq, what is going on, Iraq? You loved Hero as a kid? Well, you're in for a treat. Ami Hero, 2024 by Pavel Tukanem. Press space or fire to skip the read. Okay, well, I want to read it. Volcanic activity has trapped miners in mine shafts in Mount Leon. Roderick Hero needs your help and his special equipment to rescue the miners. Okay, reserves. The game starts with 5 lives. Porthol, thank you. Porthol, thank you. Keep poking me with the Bifrost, please. Thanks, Jawolf. Thanks for the happy birthday, early birthday. Thank you, Porthol, for poking me. You loved Hero as well, Dante? Dante, I love Castlevania. I have a cropped for the game. I can go like that. Let's see. The power gauge will be filled up at the beginning of each level. Power begins to diminish when the joystick is moved at the beginning of each level, or after a reserve life appears on the screen. If power runs out and reserve life remains, one reappears at the top of that level. Okay, so it's a timer essentially. The propeller pack allows you to fly. To fly up or run or fly left, push joystick in that direction. To hover, tap the joystick forward. To fly down a shaft, to step off the ledge, gravity does the rest. The helmet is equipped with the micro laser beam. With it, you can blast vile vermin. The beam can also slice through walls. Oh, but this takes time and costs lots of energy. Use your fire button to activate the laser. Okay, so we got the laser, we can fly. At the beginning of each level, you will get 5 sticks of bombs. Each stick can blow away small walls. Land and move near a wall. Place a stick while pulling your joystick towards you. That's down. Then hurry and move away of Roderick Hero. Otherwise, Roderick will be blown away too. Okay, so down to drop the bomb. There's a heat-resistant raft. Floats on certain stretches of the lava river. Be careful, getting off the raft is not always easy. Mine shaft extends vertically and horizontally deep into Mount Leon. Some ways are dead ends, others are blocked by walls. Some walls and surfaces glow red. These contain magma deposits, molten lava behind the rock. Like lava rivers, magma deposits cost a life if Roderick Hero touches them. Yikes. Lanterns light the murky mine shafts. Okay, touch one and that section will be dark. Okay, don't touch the lanterns. The shafts are alive with various vermin, surprising spiders, shaft bats, mine moths, and nesting snakes. Avoid touching them or blast them with your laser. Okay, you can avoid them or blast them with a laser. On each level, you will find a miner. The higher the level, the faster things move, the more dangerous the challenge becomes. Okay, this is scoring. Shooting a vermin, 50 points. Bomb a wall, 75 points. Rescue a miner, 1,000 points. 50 points for each bomb stick remaining when the miner is rescued. So only use the bomb sticks when you need them. Earn points for every unit of power left when a miner is rescued. So the faster you do each level, the higher score you'll get. Cool. Let's do this, baby. Yeah, that's about my birthday's Thursday. Zendar, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Zendar. And I hope you enjoy. I put the Badger Punch logo in the credit sequence, Zendar. I'm going to send it out to all the patrons probably after the stream. Thanks, Gemini Knight. Appreciate you. All right, press fire. Let's go. Ami Hero. The birthday boy. Hero stands for Helicopter Emergency Rescue Operation, a game by Tucanum. The music is nice. Nice and chill. I dig it. All right. Let's fly up here. No? Oh, guys, we gotta drop a bomb. Zap that spider.
Thank you.
Saved them. It looks good. I wasn't as familiar with the original game. You guys like it so far? Oh, dead end. I had a feeling. Guys. Oh, I shot them in the face. No. That was an accident.
Thank you.
Sugarborn, I think I played Hero, but it wasn't one of my my main games. Oh, I touched the lamp. Remember that? What did I miss there? I touched the lamp. I don't even know how to defend how do you defend yourself there? What was up here? Can we go back up here? Freaking. If I touch the lamp, will it go back on? Nope. How do I do that? Zybox says C64 Hero is the best. What do you guys think of this so far? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Drop a bomb. No! No! I have the right idea. What'd I hit? Oh, there was a spider there? Oh, yeah. I'm getting owned like a noob. That's what I meant. Oh, I did not mean to drop that bomb. I took a beating on that one. But I'm learning the game. This was on the Atari 800 XL, the 2600, 5200, Commodore 64, Apple II, ColecoVision, ZX Spectrum, and who knows what else. The XL version isn't bad. You played it at BCF. Sugarborn, what do you think of this version? Ah, the freaking lamps. No. Ah, the freaking lamp. Freaking lamps. You love the ring. The ring ear effect is cool. That's a good point, Arcade Ages. This is okay. Those little flying things are kind of a bummer. I like the music. What happened? What happened? I guess I died. The sound is very cool. I agree, Nivrig. The sound is very, very cool. Lucifer Star said, at least you can see the dark cavern after smashing the lamp. On the spectrum, breaking the lamp, you see nothing at all. Oh, it's cool that you do see it. Yeah. That's a good point, Lucifer Star. I'm glad you can see a little bit. I think it's a cool game so far. If you fire, you can see a little bit. Or blow a bomb. Yeah, true.
Thank you.
On the Commodore 64, the butterfly flew in a circle 8. Oh, that gives... At least you have a pattern to deal with, you know?
Thank you.
This is one of the games that look great on 1702 monitor. I'm gonna have to go back and fire it up on my 64 or Atari. I don't remember, do I turn out the light on which side? Not, okay, good, 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 good. There we go. No, no, up, up. That was freaking hectic, folks. No, I didn't mean to drop a bomb. The bomb drop is a little twitchy in this game. And that butterfly movement is erratic. The thank you sounds like a slowed down version of thank you from Metal Slug. Oh, interesting. I'm testing the latest build of Damon Claw today. Got the new character up and running and some nice quality of life enhancements. Yo, Fraglord, wait, is that you, Corey? Or Frag, are you beta testing for the guys? I can't wait to try it out. Oh, a freaking snake. You're beta testing? Oh, cool. Is it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Is the game as awesome as I think it's gonna be? I don't understand these butterflies. So far, I love the game. I don't love the butterflies. Very cool game. I'll have to learn I gotta learn how to kill those butterflies better. Woo!
Thank you.
Found some bugs after game over was probably what Alter Beast should have been. Oh, Fraglord, that sounds exciting. Sigger, you're gonna stick to the 8-bit version, but like, if you don't have your 8-bit machine hooked up, and you just have your Amiga hooked up, this is cool. You know what I'm saying? You have to charge those butterflies, like just get right up in their face. That's the trick. Oh, the bomb blows them up too. Very cool. Not touching the magma. As I get used to the game, I'm liking it more and more. As I get used to the game, I'm liking it more and more, but I still dislike the butterflies. Freaking butterflies. Freaking butterflies. Oh, Metal Jesus Rocks loves Hero. Metal Jesus Rocks is really, really cool. Hardly working. E-Rock, you think this port generally looks pretty good, but I don't understand why the enemy movement looks so jerky. The actual frame rate looks great. Yeah, it's that butterfly movement is very jerky and random. Oh crap. I landed in the magma. I made it to level 5. Oh, very cool, the Cal 64. I didn't know that. We'll play one more round, and then I'll call the stream, guys.
Thank you.
I gotta wrap the stream up soon.
Thank you.
What's up, Gemini Knight? Freaking early crew, right? You were on the early crew today, right? Oh, crap. No! Come on. Early crew for life, Gemini Knight. I'm not even gonna bother with the butterfly. Not even gonna bother. Ah, freaking lights out, baby. Stay left. I remember that. Stay left. Oh, these freaking butterflies. The butterflies are just they're just too jerky and too random. That's a killer. Like they're too jerky and too random. Other than that, everything else is awesome. Metal Jesus Rocks owns the only NTSC Nintendo 64 disc drive. Oh wow, that's cool. He seems like a cool guy. Stupid. I hate butterflies after this game. Freaking butterflies. Yay, there we go, finally. Yeah, the butterflies do need a few more frames in the animation so you can follow the movement. Exactly.
Thank you.
Then it'd be great, you know? Who do you guys want to raid? Oh, man. Butterflies will kill you IRL, Greg. Birthday boy. Do I have any of my pictures up? Man, from yesterday, the music festival. What if I go to my... Am I logged into Strava over here? Yeah, remember me, please. The Atari 2600 version is the jam. You guys were asking me about my day yesterday. It was pretty epic. I did an awesome ride. We had the music festival. I didn't realize I could just see like all my photos on here. That's cool. That's my ride, 25 miles, baby, 25.61. My friends came up from Brooklyn. They all rode up from Brooklyn. It's crazy. They rode like 90 miles. There we are, rocking it out on the paved part. They couldn't handle the trail, the dirt, the single track that I ride on their gravel bikes. There's my baby by the waterfall, riding the lakes trail. My boy Roger, racer, freaking love Roger, is the man. There's some sweet, 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 tasty, rocky, Rudy single track, East Coast style. Beers on the Hudson. The Tap, if you're in Tarrytown, go check out the Tap. They rule. Look at that. Dude, come on. I mean, look at that. It's life picture. They rode over 90 miles, I think. Picture, you know, this like perfect weather, perfect amount of humidity, not too much, not too little. Beers on the Hudson. Oh man, New York City in the distance. Freaking rocking out the brewskis. Then Sausage and Peppers, baby. The Tap is a great name. It was, me and Cammy, it was a perfect day. Music festival, Sausage and Peppers at the music festival. There I am, my bike, listening to the music. Boom. Sleepy Hollow Music Festival. Look at sunset. Just a perfect day all around. Amazing. And the sunsets, boom, there's the lighthouse in my town and the bridge. It was such a good day. It was such a good day. All right, folks, that is, dude. Oh, thanks, Gemini Knight. You like that sausage? The sausage, it was a good one. It was a good one. It looked like an image from an Eisenstein movie. That's awesome, Bragg Lord. I haven't watched one of his movies in a long time. Oh man, speaking of food, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm super hungry, and unfortunately it's time to call it a stream, folks. Greg of Florida, a very happy birthday to you, my man. I gotta upgrade my game so I can do something special for people who tune on their birthdays. I hope it was special enough, Greg. But you know, you don't need any whiz bang to know how special you are to me. Most importantly, I hope you're feeling better. You know, I saw you at the last WOG meeting, and I really hope you're doing better, Greg. I'm wishing you a year of good health. A year of good health, that's the most important thing. Health is wealth, you know? So Greg, cheers to you on your birthday. This next year coming up is gonna be a healthier one. Photon is doing Amiga. Here's the thing, I'll be happy to raid Photon again, but we raided him last week, you know what I mean? You're not alone in this oh, Greg, wait, are you turning 49 today too? That's amazing. Wait, oh, Fishbot, I ride a full suspension Ibis Mojo HD3. Oh, Amiga Cammy wants to raid Photon? No flies in that against. You're welcome, Trap Shot. D Mackey, you rule. Greg of Florida, happy birthday, D Mackey. Nivrig, cheers. Cheshdex Battery PL, the Branots. Thanks, Quantic, I appreciate it. Raid the Fridge. Oh, and you were born in Westchester. Oh, cool. Awesome. KL64, you rule. Upshift 64, freaking early crew, baby. I know we were born 4 days apart and like 4 towns apart, essentially. I was born in White Plains. Prom King Killer. Dude, tis the season for the Prom Queen Killer. Dante 3D Dev, thanks for dude. Castlevania AGA is so fantastic. If you should just officially release it this year, Dante, if you can, and like boom, you know, it could be game of the year. Yo, sad to see you go. Arcade Ages, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back next Sunday, don't you worry. I'll tell you what, maybe we'll do like a little birthday stream next week, you know what I'm saying? It still feels a little far away from my birthday to celebrate, but maybe next Sunday a kind of birthday stream. I'll be sure. Thanks for all your incredible support, all the gifted subs and everything. You rule. Lone Dragon, Acid Bottle, Jawwolf, Evil Min. Thanks for all the support over on the Patreon. Peter, cheers. Thanks for the maxing Amiga Scream. Was dope to see Castlevania and Zombie Survivor. Oh, I want to actually play Zombie Survivor. You're welcome, the Lizard. Thanks, Harley Worgan. There's Big Boing Balls. We were talking about you. Big Boing, I'm sorry. We're just wrapping up the stream. Just wrapping it up. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Greg, let's let the birthday boy choose who we raid. The birthday boy gets to choose who we raid. How's that sound? Greg, you choose, baby. Dealer's choice. How do you go to the next song? Freaking shuffle. Big Boing Balls, I hope you're feeling good. Greg, so, all right, you need help choosing? Let me take a look. So check it out. Last week we rated Photon, and he's awesome. Like, if you want to raid Photon, we can do that. He's the only one doing Amiga right now. He's from Scoopix. But I throw out some other suggestions too. We could raid Amiga Live. We could always raid Amiga Live. Amiga Live was checked into my stream. We could raid Amiga Live. We got, hold on. We got Charlie Farr is doing some stuff on the Mister. Owl Anonymous is very cool actually. Maybe Owl. Owl's doing some stuff on his Neo Geo in his arcade. He's actually sitting in an actual like Neo Geo arcade cabinet doing some Neo Geo stuff. That could be a good raid right there. Old timey computer show is always good, but it's like a automated channel. Andy Social Network is dressed up like Bob Ross. I mean, that's amazing. Andy is insane. I love Andy. What do you think, Greg? Owl? Yeah, I mean, look, I would love to. I think Owl's the right one, Super Tech Boy. Gemini Knight, thank you, early crew. Carlos Jackal, Senzoba, Terminal Crotch Rot, Sigerborn. Mr. Prawn, thank you so much for the follow. Greg, I mean, normally I would go Photon and keep it Amiga, but Owl is also an Amiga guy. You know what I'm saying? I like to try and raid someone different every week. But I love Photon. Love him. He's great. But I was leaning towards Owl because I know you like arcade machines, Greg, and he's sitting at an arcade machine playing some Neo Geo stuff, so that's cool. And he raids me a lot. All right, I love Photon. Maybe we'll raid him next week. But being that we raided him last week, I like to mix it up a little bit and spread the Amiga love around. So let's raid Owl. We'll raid Owl Anonymous. Super cool guy. Please tell him I said hi. I'm really hungry, so I can't hang out too long. Oh, dude, I gotta be honest, this is annoying. We'll raid Owl. Hold on, Owl, Anonymous, copy, and we're gonna go over here to the chat. Perfect. Oh, and Pines raided Photon yesterday? Okay, cool. No worries, birthday boy. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. So we'll raid Owl, and that's about it, everyone. Happy birthday to Greg. Dude, Amiga Love, thank you for sending me the stickers, Amiga Love. Have a great week. I'll be partying my butt off on Thursday for my birthday. Happy birthday to Amiga Dad tomorrow. Happy birthday to Greg today. Happy birthday to me Thursday. Next week will be another Sunday Fun Day. I've got no idea what we're gonna do, but I promise it'll be a lot of fun because it's always a lot of fun when you hang out with great friends. Appreciate you all so much. Have a great week, everyone. We're taking it to Hot Tub 1.2.1, and we'll raid Owl. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you all so much for your support, man, and coming here every Sunday. I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, I hit my microphone. Love you all. Peace.
Thank you.